Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Daito, congrats on first. Let me give you some points here. Alright. So Doodles, welcome in as well. Got deeper in Penacony. Aventurine is certainly a guy. Don't want to spoil anything. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, Derola hasn't gotten caught up yet. Demi, welcome in. Derola, welcome. With the Derola with the 3-stream streak. Thank you, Dragon, for the alert. How's everyone doing today? We're going to be doing this Ridu Chronicle here in a bit. That's the main focus for today. Well, the first focus for today. Before we do that, though, let's dive into our... Let me do my Genshin dailies just to get that out of the way. We'll spend time in ZZZ working on that Ridu Chronicle, so we'll do the dailies, obviously, as well. And then after that, with any time that we have after the Ridu Chronicle, we'll probably spend it just kind of grinding out pulls in Star Rail. In Hawkeye Star Rail. How's everyone doing today? Happy Sunday. Went to the movie theater today. Went and saw 2 movies because I was like, alright, I'm here anyway. I might as well see 2 movies. So I got to see the K-pop Demon Hunters sing-along. And then the Back to the Future 40th anniversary. I was checking out the new IMAX screen in Chicago. It's IMAX with laser. It doesn't seem like it's a proper IMAX screen ratio, like an aspect ratio. It's taller than your typical screen, though. But it's not like true IMAX ratio. It doesn't seem like. There it is. I was like, where is it? Other than that, doing good. Oh, the Pokemon ZA stuff. I haven't done that yet. I'm only at the very beginning of the game. Like, I've only done like 4 missions. But we'll get caught up probably next weekend is when we can really dive into it. Right, we gotta use up our condensed resin, so we'll do that. Is that what you've been doing all day, Dorolo? Some ranked battles?
To the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for coming.
Oh man, do I have to do dailies in Noli Astro Wonderland now too?
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Add. It's okay, we're just doing dailies first.
If you ever have...
I also picked up some discounted Halloween candy because they're on sale now. Bought a whole bunch of Reese's. Alright, 0 plus 10. It's 1929. 53. When it comes to Pokedex, you have 138 out of 230. That's not bad. It's more than halfway. Simblupa, you're finally free. 120. Yeah, you mentioned it yesterday. Congrats. So what are you gonna do now, while you wait for Age of Imprisonment? About to have Breath of the Wild fatigue. You should play Genshin instead, while you're waiting.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude.
You saw the battle between Moika and Capitano. You like that. And there's a lot of like robots and mechs now. Alright, let me use up some condensed resin real fast. Game has Breath of the Wild. Just the first area. I mean, Mondstadt's the city of wind, so it follows is kind of like a similar like mechanic. But that's just the first nation. There's like 6 nations now. Beer, we gotta eat dinner? Alright, no worries. What you having for dinner?
The light will never die!
Fulfill our path! Pyroclastic surge!
New record, 18 seconds. Let's go. Be right back. I need to eat lunch. Lunch! I have lunch at 6:30, so I don't have to go now, but I do have to go at 6:30. Lunch? It's 6:30! This is dinner time. And really, it's really 7:30 because of the time change.
The light will never die!
It's dinner at 10? I should be asleep by 10. I'm not, ever. But I should be.
Get to work! Fulfill our pact! Light of the blazing sun!
Sleep at 12. I should be asleep. If I want to get enough sleep each night, I should be asleep by like 10. But it doesn't matter once like you're an adult. For kids it matters though, because like that's the only time you grow taller. Come on, Ridu.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. All right, so we gained 1 second, so it's a new record there. Oops, what did I just press? No, I didn't even check.
The light will never die!
Show no mercy! Pyroclastic surge!
Try again, welcome back. You probably saw, but I got 10. Yeah, congrats on that.
Never die! Strike them down!
You said they're C3 now, right?
Fulfill our pact! Light of the blazing sun!
Like the best case for me. Yep, nice. That's my Kutching. She's a C3. It would be nice to get them to C6 at some point so we can get the, what's it called? I forgot what it's called already. Recheck. Oh, I can only check those. Alright, fine. Yeah, I think Kutching's my highest at C3. I think my Tynari is might be at C2. Let me check. Kutching C3, Tynari C2, and that might be the highest. I got a Dia and Mizuki at C1. Oh yeah, I forgot to write down when I got, let's check one. Luke 1019. That's free. This is for the anniversary, right? 5th anniversary. What was the free Tynari for? Get him anytime there's a free standard, and he might be my next target for free con selector. The thing is, like, for free standards, I use Gene. Are you the only one that streams on this channel? Yeah, I'm the only one who streams here. We used to have more, but then they all have their separate channels now. Actually, they don't even stream all that much anymore anyway. Alright. I want to check when this thing expires. 8 hours. Use. Alright, let's convert this, and then we'll pull up ZZZ. We'll start this Ridu Chronicle right away. And then do our dailies as well. Oh, not you. We actually went the crafting table. What's Aino and Anefa? Should I talk to them?
Am I using this wrong? Inefa, read the operation manual you recorded last time for me again.
I know. I believe regular lubricant is already sufficient. There's no need to create a brand new product.
Aw, we're already here, aren't we? Come on, I just want to experiment a bit.
What are you doing? Are you trying to brew a potion?
Oh, hi there, traveler. Just the person we need. I bet you know how to use this crafting bench. Hurry on over and help me make a bottle of that... what's it called again? That cold... frosty something. Potential oil?
Frosting essential oil.
Yeah, that's the one. The cold stuff. I want to mix it with lubricant to create something special for Inefa's joints. I was gonna do it myself, but taking efficiency into account, it might be better if you helped me out a bit.
The truth is, Aino wasted all her ingredients trying and failing to make essential oil. We presently have enough to make only 2 bottles.
I didn't fail. I was well within the bounds of reasonable trial and error. Making essential oil is a piece of cake for me. Piece of cake. But since you're the professional, it makes more sense to let you do it now that you're here. Please?
Sure, leave it to me. I've got it covered. You quickly help Aino create 2 perfect bottles of frosting essential oil.
Wow, you really are a professional. Come on, Anefa. Let's head back and mix up some lubricant. Trust me, this new lubricant is gonna solve your overheating issues. Easy peasy.
Alright, I know, but my internal components are not actually overheating while I'm operational.
Well, it doesn't hurt to be prepared. Thanks for the help. I only need one bottle though, so you keep the other one. Anyway, it's time we were going. Stop by and play when you have some free time.
Hey, we got frosting essential oil. Anecdote has been recorded. Let's see here. Daily saving time has been throwing you off. I started playing it at 1:30 this morning. Finished at 1:05 in the morning. Yep. Well, you gain an extra hour, so that's good. This is the better one of the two, because like in April, when you set the clock forward, you lose an hour. All right. You slept until 8. See, when did I wake up? I woke up at, I think, around 8, yeah. But then I was like, it's really 9, so I actually got an extra hour of sleep. Alright. ZZZ. Go do our dailies. Then I realized it was only 7. Yeah. So everyone got a bit more sleep today, hopefully. Hopefully. Normally I'm up by 6, so yes, that's good. That's good that you were able to sleep in, get some extra sleep today. Yeah, especially since I went to go see the movies early. I was like, oh sweet, I have extra time before I have to actually go. It was very early, but... And while it was like at 10 o'clock, the first one, it was really 11, right? Also on my way home, guys, since Halloween candy is now on sale, it's like on clearance, bought some Reese's. I got the chocolate lava cup versions where there's like an extra like chocolatey filling. Oh, you saw the thing I posted in meme share? I saw that. I'm like, wait a second, really? That's actually accurate. Did you see the labels? I also got the caramel cup Reese's. Yeah. So this has Reese's but with caramel. And then I've been seeing this all over my news feed and everything. We'll try these out. Reese's Oreo. So combining Reese's and Oreo in one thing. I don't know what this is gonna be like, but we'll try. Do share, yeah. Well, guys, remember Halloween candy's on sale right now, like on clearance. So make sure you guys hit up your local grocery stores. Stock up, you know. Much more until this resets. 8 hours. Sweetie. Do you guys just like the regular Reese's, or do you guys have a preference as to like other ones? Ooh, it's red. What are we getting? Boom. Oh, it's just the same one. I don't want that. I want polychromes. Teleport it through the internet. If I could, I would. Got some Reese's Oreos today. Have you tried them before? I haven't tried them before, but I keep seeing them on my feed, and I'm like, that looks amazing. Has anyone tried the Reese's Oreos or Oreo Reese's? What if they had Oreo Reese's and Reese's Oreos? There's a difference. Reese's Oreos are Oreos that are made with like Reese's. Oreo Reese's are Reese's that are made with Oreos. Oh, excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know which one to try first. Cause like all three of these are actually ones I haven't tried before because they have like that extra filling. Like I've tried different types of Reese's, like the regular kinds, the dark chocolate kinds, the white chocolate or white cream kinds. But then these are different. These have like a filling of chocolate or a filling of caramel, and then these are the Oreo ones. Boom. Haven't seen. Never mind. Never mind. Had any of those special Reese's. Oh, never mind. Had any of those special Reese's. Okay. Yeah, I just came across like I didn't know about the caramel and the chocolate filling ones, so I was like, oh, like I saw that in the store. I was like, okay, let's go get those. And then the Oreo ones, like I said, I hadn't seen them in person. I was like, oh, they're showing up everywhere on my feed. So I was like, let's try them out.
No time to lose. My blade is already sheathed. Surrender.
Kind of no peanut butter in them. Really? The picture makes it look like there's peanut butter. But I can see it's less peanut butter than normal because of the Oreo. There's none. Okay, I'll take a bite and we'll see. So basically, you're saying it's an Oreo with chocolate.
It's over.
And if there is, it's so much less notable. Yeah, it does look like there's a little, from the picture. It looks like there's a peanut butter, but then the Oreo chocolate parts take up space in said peanut butter, so there's not much space left for actual peanut butter. There's barely any. Okay, I'll take a bite and we'll see how it is. We'll do a food review on stream here before we start the Ridu Chronicles. We'll do a Reese's taste test.
Good work, Chief. You. It's over. Watch your six. Right.
last one for now. Then we'll try one of the Oreo Reese's, and then we'll dive into the Ridu Chronicles. I'm thinking it's like Idari's like little mission. Did anyone see else? Did anyone else see the Idari post on the ZZZ Twitter? And I'm like, what is this? Didn't like Genshin get like censored by the Chinese government because they were too revealing? And now we get this whole like Idari post. Hey Nico, welcome in. See more on other streams than your own ones. I stream every day. Wait, Minako, what time zone are you in? Also, welcome in. What time zone are you in? That's probably part of the issue. Because like I usually see you on other streams when it's like early in my mornings, when it's too early for me to stream because I'm usually at work or something. But how are you today? We're doing some ZZZ at the moment. After I spent the day at the movie theater, I saw 2 movies. I saw the K-pop Demon Hunter sing along, and I saw the Back to the Future 40th anniversary showing in IMAX. We'll get this Ridu Chronicle soon. Today, I mean, I do have a standard poll. I mean, I am doing good. Oh, that's good to hear then. What you been up to lately? What's everyone playing right now? Like these days? What's your current games? I have 1 poll, chat. We have like almost no pity. We have 28 pity. Let's see if we can get anything on this 1 poll. Here we go. A rank guaranteed in 4 searches or less. S rank not until 62 or less. B rank, so 29 pity. Ba-ba-da. 15 plus 26 is 41. $184. 230. We're exactly at trend line. Uh-oh. How many mods? Alright, but yeah, Minako, what have you been up to? What's everyone up to? What are you guys playing these days? Those Oreos. Should I try the other ones first? Should I try one of each? Let's try one of each. This is the chocolate lava cup. How do you guys open bags? Do you guys just like tear a corner off, or you guys try and open it like from the center so it's like open like a mouth at the top? Well, I guess they have it perforated, so they want you opening it, like just tearing it. Well. Aside from the 2 Hoyo, Stardew Valley, Minecraft, Deep Rock Galactic, and Balloons Tower Defense 6, what I have played most recently. So you got a few things on there. Alright, Chocolate Lava Cup. Yeah, right now it's really just the 3 Hoyo games I play. Then Fire Emblem Heroes. Pokemon Legends ZA, and then we're gonna start Persona at some point. Persona 3 Reload. Alright, this is the Reese's Caramel Cup. There we go. No? Not open. There we go. And then Reese's Oreos. Oh, that's not good. Probably should have picked a bag that wasn't open on the side. It's only a little bit, but you can tell one's already kind of been smushed open. Let me throw that one away, BRB. Right, yeah, it's weird. It's like the way the bag was like sealed on the side. It's like it caught one of the Reese's. So, but anyway, okay, let's grab one and put the rest away for now. All right. Also, did they adjust the Butterfinger recipe again? Because I tried one recently. Because before, when they changed owners, they changed the recipe to make it like healthier, and it tasted awful. And then I tried one again recently, like a couple days ago. I was like, it's actually not as bad as I thought, as I remember it being. So it was like closer to what I remember being. So I don't know. Either I just got used to it, or they actually made it better. All right, let's try the chocolate lava cup one. So there's like a chocolate filling, in addition to the rest of the Reese's being chocolate and peanut butter. Yeah, I was just browsing the Halloween candy aisle, and I was like, oh, that's something I haven't tried before. Alright. Probably should get like a food placemat for when I'm eating on stream. Alright, let's try this. Just so you know, it's like easier to clean up. So there's a chocolate filling on the inside of this. Let's eat like half the Reese's and then take a look. It's like no different. I can see the layer of like chocolate, but it's right above the Reese's chocolate. So I don't know what the point is. Alright, let's try the caramel cup. So instead of the extra layer of chocolate, it adds a layer of caramel. So again, I'll eat about half of this. Interesting. Interesting. I like Reese's. I like caramel. This is an interesting combination, though. I'll probably have to get used to that one. Okay, okay. Usually caramel I associate with things like Ghirardelli or Twix. Alright guys, now let's try the Oreo one. So Doodle says this was not great. Is Minako still here? I don't think they ever answered my question. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Alright guys, I'm gonna try the Reese's Oreo. Should I turn the camera on? What is this? Oh, that's right. It's like a white chocolate kind of cream topping. Because of the Oreo. Duh. Okay. So from the picture... Where's the picture? Okay, let me show you the picture. And then Doodles, I'm sure you've seen the picture too. This is like what it should be. Oh, is my camera not on? What? It should be working. Why is it not working? Let me check. Let's see if it works. Hello? Hello? There we go. Okay. So here's the picture. So it's like bottom half is Reese's, the top half is Oreo because you have like the cream filling as the top of the shell. But on the inside, you get the peanut butter from the Reese's, but then you get Oreo bits. So that's supposedly what it is. According to Doodles, that is not the case. Hey Zaharis, I hear people love Oreos. Oreos are amazing. And even when I ever get like a DQ Blizzard or a Wendy's Frosty or whatever, I always opt for the Oreo flavor. So again, we have the Oreo here. I'm gonna try it out. We're gonna see what it's like. We're gonna take a half a bite or eat half the Oreo so we can see the filling on the inside and what it's actually like. Because according to Doodles, it's not really what it looks like in the picture. So let's see. Because according to Doodles, there's like no peanut butter. There's definitely peanut butter. Compared to the picture, there's more peanut butter than Oreo. But there's enough Oreo you can feel that Oreo crunch. I don't know if I love this combo though. But it's interesting. Looks like a Reese's. Yeah, it's supposedly like a Reese's, but with like Oreo in it. It tastes like a white chocolate Reese's. Which, that's a thing, by the way. It tastes like a white chocolate Reese's with a few Oreo bits in there to give that Oreo crunch. Yeah, that's my review of it. At least based on one of the Oreo Reese's. Anything? Hey, Boshak, welcome in. We just tried this new like Oreo Reese's thing. It was okay. When Dreams Remain on finishes the event, I need to do too. Yeah, this is the one we're doing today because we caught up on all the other story stuff. The only other events we haven't yet are the Bang Boo ones. So yeah, we're gonna do this one right now. Happy November! Happy November! Did you get your monthlies done already in all your games? But yeah, did you do your monthlies, Boshak? I'll explain final chapter in Faye channel regarding book 10. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see when last year's Faye channel was. YouTube. Nintendo Mobile. Let's see. 12 months ago. 1 year ago. Wait, do we get a Fate channel? Maybe not. Here's the Halloween one. Here's the Ninja one. No, actually, maybe we don't get a Fate channel. The Fate channel for book 10 probably won't be until December. Yeah, here's the one for the ending movie for this book. Or last book, actually. So that will likely be on November 15th. But that's not a Fate channel. So the Fate channel for the next book will be start of December. December 4th-ish. Final chapter can be Odin's defeat. And then Ragnarok time. Need one more Breath of the Wild era installment before I'll be ready to move on. You should do Genshin then. Hopium. In the meantime, Simbupa, you should start Genshin. There we go. Let's wash down the Reese's. All right. When dreams remain unfinished. So I'm assuming this is like Idari stuff. See, may you sleep peacefully tonight, dream sweetly, and meet me where the darkness cannot reach. Did you guys see the Idari posts on the ZZZ Twitter? I was like, Genshin got like censored for like being too revealing, and now we have Idari just essentially in a bathtub. I'm like, what? What? Alright, anyway, let's go. So that we can say we started it before the 1 hour mark of stream. Meet up with Lucia and Monato. Oh, right here. They're right behind me. Ah, Proxy, you're finally here. Dr. Lydia said no one's allowed in during the consultation, so let's wait out here for now. Or we could sneak in and give them a good score. Or a good scare. You can't do that. Hey Destiny, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your weekend? Let's see, what's wrong with Idari? Destiny, I was just talking about, because we're doing the Ridu Chronicle, but I was talking about ZZZ's Twitter like post video thing of Idari, and I'm like, didn't Genshin get censored for being too revealing? And then now there's like a Twitter post of Idari just in a bathtub. Sorry, ads. Good luck, Machine. Thank you. Let's see, what's wrong with Idari? Forgot to tell you, but Idari's mental state hasn't been great since leaving the Hollow. But it's all because of that cocoon in the Hollow. That's why she's been coming here regularly to the Echo Counseling Chamber. Isn't this an Exaltus base? This must be Dr. Lore's hideout. Yeah, but after the Exaltus fell apart, this place ended up as a foreclosure. As part of the Hollow incident cleanup, Porcelimics bought this place and turned it into a counseling clinic. They even brought in Dr. Lydia from the city. Sure, people might still feel uneasy about taking their problems, talking over their problems with a stranger. But hey, who cares? Having someone to share what's on your mind with is never a bad thing. Nikkei exists, and after all the stuff they've done, somehow still plus 12. So are you saying, like, they've relaxed their rules and maybe Genshin can... Well, I guess Genshin's since given us, like, Llama. Let's see. A hot spicy take. I can't wait to move on from Three Houses because of Edelgard debate and After Fortune's Weave. What if after Fortune's Weave we get another Fothen game, Simblupa? You know we're going to get Fortune's Weave Warriors, right? Let's see. Exactly. If something's bothering you, talking it over with friends always makes it better. That's true. Still, she's been in there forever. Wonder what they're talking about.
Sorry I'm late again, Dr. Lydia. I really am. Next time, I'll be sure to arrive on time.
It's all right, Itari. Relax. I'm not going to blame you. I'm worried that the treatment might be putting pressure on you, causing you to want to avoid it subconsciously. Could that be why you're late?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
Because the Itari I know was always punctual. You only started being late after we began discussing the past, no? I can sense some resistance and discomfort in you. Especially when I suggested searching for some items related to the past, and we started slowly recalling memories together. Your discomfort seemed to intensify.
I'm sorry. Like you said, we must face the past in order to move on. We must clean the wound before it can heal. I did eventually find some items from my childhood. Using them, I was able to recall the appearance of my family members. But for some reason, I still subconsciously try to avoid it.
Perhaps it's not the truth you're afraid of, but fear itself. But from what I see, you're much braver than you realize. You're no longer alone. You have friends by your side. Last week, you mentioned on Knock Knock that you'd bring some items from the past today, and that you hoped I could open them with you.
Yes, here they are.
All right, let's get started then. Let's hear what young Itari has to tell us.
Meanwhile, on the other side.
I didn't expect her counseling to take so long. Let's go eavesdrop on their conversation. Aren't you curious what they're talking about?
Mimi, welcome in. How are you doing today? How have you been? How have you been? How's your day and weekend going? Justin Blue says Age of Imprisonment is doing during event of Tears of the Kingdom. I almost read that as AOL, like America Online. You guys remember that? There's no way they'll be doing it before Three Houses and Rise of Saros and Rhea. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Oh, let me start from the beginning here. Bro, somehow there's also some unspoken lore about Itari later that I'll mention. Warrior Suzuki is not going to be Fortune Weave warriors. You don't know that. You don't know that. But Mimi, how you doing today?
Probably not a good idea. Talking with a psychiatrist is a very private thing. I see. Hey, Monato! Stop pulling me!
If I hadn't grabbed you, you'd already be lying there trying to listen under the door.
No, I would never.
Just as Lucy is about to retort, she hears the sound of furniture bumping and being dragged quickly across the floor from the room downstairs.
Wait, did you hear that?
Itari?
Lydia's voice came from inside the room. Itari, wake up.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? Hello? Is this Thorn Quarter Emergency Center? I have a female patient here who has fainted during a counseling session.
It's bad. Let's check on her.
Not good. Quick, let's check on her.
Alright, just recovered from being sick. Oof, I'm doing okay though. Was it just like a seasonal cold or something? Because it is that time of year, guys. Luckily I got my flu and COVID shots, but you know that's not gonna stop a cold.
You must be Itari's friends, right? There's been an incident.
Seems like it. Flu, cough, and fever. Okay, so like the typical like 3-day kind of thing. That you end up just like feeling awful for 3 days and then just like it just goes away on its own. That's not too bad. It is annoying when that happens, you know. It's like this again. But then they go away quickly and it's lasted a whole week. Okay, sounds like it was a bit, but it sounds like it was a little bit more intense. Let's see what's happened since we last talked. Was in San Diego for TwitchCon, and then marching band season finished up, and we've just been catching up in all our games. We picked up Pokemon Legends EA, started that. We also picked up, but haven't started Persona 3 Reload. After launch day of Fire Emblem Shadows, haven't touched it since. Because I have a very low immune system. That's understandable, yeah. But it sounds like you're better now? Or at least, like, just getting through the last little bit.
What happened? Wasn't she supposed to be in a therapy session?
I'm not sure either. Today I asked Itari to bring some things from the past to help her recall her memories. They were just some toys and miscellaneous items, and the session was going just fine. But then, Itari suddenly fainted. I just called for an ambulance, but all the hospitals said it would take a long time for them to arrive.
What kind of hospitals are those?
Doctor, the medical industry in Waifei Peninsula isn't so great. Usually a company would arrange for a vehicle when this sort of thing happens.
It's okay. Thankfully, I have equipment that can monitor her condition. Can you give me a hand?
Everyone helps Dr. Lydia bring in the equipment and perform a preliminary diagnosis on Nidhari.
Preliminary diagnosis suggests emotional fluctuations triggered the part of her brain that was corrupted. She's fallen into a lucid coma, likely linked to what she went through in the Hollow.
Lucid coma? So it's like she's stuck in some kind of nightmare? Does that mean she'll be okay after a good sleep?
That's one way to put it, but I don't know when or if the nightmare will end on its own. Forcing her to wake up could do more harm than good. I'll keep an eye on her brainwave patterns, but we need to stabilize them first. Once they're steady, we can safely try medication to wake her up. Try calling her name by her bedside. She might feel your presence and care, even in the nightmare.
Let's see, a bit better now. Only a slight flu left. Had a bad fever for 4 days though. That felt terrible. Yeah, no, that whenever you have that fever, it's like you just like. So for me, I always go to work because like there's no such thing as like a music teacher sub, you know. So I always have to go to work. But it's like those days, it's just like you'd rather just like be in bed and then just get some sleep and get some rest because like doing anything is just awful.
But we don't know what kind of nightmare she's experiencing. So how can we comfort or call out to her? Is there another way to help stabilize her condition?
There is another way. My friend works at HIA. He manages a VR device that can simulate a person's mental landscape. However, his research is too advanced, and the device is mostly reserved for elite agencies like the HSO. I also heard that their last collaboration with Section 6 experienced some unexpected issues.
Section 6? Not the most approachable group.
Well,
Maybe I could...
yeah, we're friends with them.
Yeah, regular folks like us don't exactly have those kinds of connections. I'll ask my friend who works at Porcelumex later.
Actually,
Well, actually, I can... Yeah, I don't even have a new Eridu citizen card. No fixed address, no ID. I'm just a nobody.
let's see. Mimi says, I hate fevers. Always felt like you're being hit by a truck or something. Yeah, for me, it's just like I'm always just like super congested. And it's like, yeah, there's no pain. It's just really annoying because like I can't breathe. Because I'm like super congested. And even when I lie down, it's annoying because like if I lie down, like my sinuses just like it tips over. And then if I turn the other way, it just tips the other way. It's really annoying.
Sorry to interrupt everyone, but I can get in touch with a friend from Section 6.
Wait a sec. Am I missing something? Aren't you a proxy? How do you have friends in Section 6? I can understand knowing office staff from Sections 2 and 3, but a covert organization like Section 6? Wait, don't tell me you're actually a retired HSO agent?
Please stop jumping to conclusions.
What? No, it's not that complicated. It's just a series of coincidences. Hold on, let me contact my friend from Section 6.
Who are we contacting? Is it Miyabi? Is it Yanagi? After thinking it over, you send a message to a friend from Section 6 who hates working the most. Oh, okay. Much to your surprise, he shows up pretty quickly, so it's Harumasa. Sparkle, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Wait, Mimi, do you still have like classes or work or anything like that? Because hopefully you have a few days off to get better. How's it going, Sparkle? We're doing a Ridu Chronicles, like one of the side stuff in ZZZ. It's Asaba. Greet Harumasa. And Lydia. And Zane. We are Dream Terminal. Idhari. Oh, we can check on her. Oh, and we can talk to Lucia. But not Wise. Bell said Idhari passed out, so I rushed over here. What's going on now? It's a bit complicated. You city folks in your talk therapy are terrifying. Looks like the therapist actually talked her into a coma. We need to enter her dreams and find a way to steady her mind. Enter her dreams? How are we supposed to do that? Seems like we'll need some VR gear to sync with her dreams. Your sister even pulled some strings with Section 6 to make it happen. Idhari's brow was furrowed tight, like she was caught in a terrible nightmare. Idhari, can you hear me? Idhari gave no response, still lost in her nightmare, deaf to the world around her. Can we talk to Monoto? Let's see, don't even have a Switch 2 yet, so I've been watching people doing Pokemon ZA playthroughs on YouTube. I mean, there is a Switch 1 version of it, but I mean, at this point, yeah, you might as well just wait until you get a Switch 2 and get that version. Boss gave you 3 days holidays, but due to your sickness still going bad, extended to 7 days. Okay, so you have time off that you can like just rest and recover. That's good. Again, I don't have that luxury because there's no such thing as like a music sub. So if I miss, then my students miss music time. So I kind of have to go in every day and basically just make sure I'm not ever sick. Long time no see, Proxy. Long time no see, Harumasa. Brought a buddy from the HIA with me. Already filled him in, and he's more than willing to help out. Hello, I'm a researcher with HIA. You can call me Zane. Senior, you actually came. Of course, when my junior sister's in trouble, we've got to be here to help. Wait, they know each other? Here, this is the D version of the VR simulator test model. We can capture our brainwave signals and perfectly sync them inside the terminal. Is it okay for us to use it? Don't worry, you should thank Harumasa for handling the authorization. Without him, I wouldn't have been able to bring this internal gear out. No need to thank me. Saving lives comes first. But if you really want to thank me... Roxy, that doctor you mentioned on Knock Knock, the one who writes fake sick notes, is this the guy? Didn't you just say saving lives was a priority? Saving me matters too. Saving me matters too, you know. Dear Proxy. Deputy Chief Yanagi just called and I lied that I was at the hospital. Huh? What's the matter, Mr. Asaba? Doing with some mental troubles? To be honest, Doctor, I've been carrying so much pressure inside. I'd really like to give you a consultation, but things are a bit tricky right now. Patient Idhari has already fainted. Won't take much of your time. Just sign my sick leave note and my biggest source of stress, work, will be taken care of. Harumasa left happily with his sick note, while Zane, with Lydia's help, set up the VR equipment and successfully synced with Idhari's brainwave signals. All set, everyone. Installation and setup complete. Already filled in my junior and Mr. Wise about the external data monitoring. I'm already connected to the system, so I'll be supporting you all from out here. Now, just put on this VR device and you'll be able to enter Idhari's dream. Sure this will be okay? Relax, this isn't some sketchy DIY rig. Built this machine myself and is HIA certified. Chief Miyabi from Section 6 in Ishuen Shifu, Yunkoi Summit, couldn't stop praising it. It nearly held up against the toughest tests they threw at it. Just syncing some of the dream data, nothing to worry about. Or, as they say around here, easy peasy. Well, you ready? Time to strut your stuff in the dream world. Let's see here. I don't have the cash to buy Switch 2 yet, so yeah, I can't right now. Maybe by the holidays. Let's see. Hopefully before the new Fire Emblem game is out, I can get it. But for the online membership, I don't think I can get that. Well, we are thinking about doing some giveaways for like Nintendo Switch Online memberships, so we'll see. Alright, brainwave data successfully synchronized. You can now enter Idhari's dream. Let's pick the first dream area. Hit confirm when you're ready to roll. Everyone enters Idhari's dream and finds themselves in the outer ring. While puzzled, Lucia notices Big Daddy surrounded by ethereals. Better help them out first. Giveaways, yeah, never win those things, so I guess not. You could. There's always gotta be a winner of something. Of everything sometime. Take another sip of water here. Wash down these Reese's. We were trying some Reese's I haven't tried before. One with a caramel filling, one with a chocolate like syrup filling, and then one with like Oreos in the Reese's. Check our chair. Let's see. Our chair. Ayo, let's go. Alright, which demon hunter is this? I like the first one too. Wait, who are these characters? Tanjiro. Okay. Oh, excuse me. No, this is really good. I really like the shading on these. Guys, make sure you go follow Sparkle's Discord. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Never really did win any giveaways except for one time when I got my first got my Switch Lite. Put on the membership, but that's a long time ago. So what you're saying is you're due for a win. Alright guys, daylight savings time is also now over. So we had adjusted the clock, so now we have to get used to that. What did you say? I said you're due for a win soon. If you haven't won in a long time, you're due for another win sooner rather than later, probably. Alright, outer ring.
Hold on. Why is she dreaming about the outer ring?
Never mind that. I think I just saw a red wild boar. Don't say it like that. That's the leader of the Sons of Caledon, Big Daddy.
We can't let him break in no matter what. Watch the flanks. Get ready.
Looks like they're totally swarmed by ethereals. Let's help them out.
That's pretty cool,
After all this fighting, we still haven't taken down even one of them? But Big Daddy made it look so easy just now.
So is it because we're too weak? No way, right? Big Daddy's super strong, but we're not that weak. Ah, I see now. It's because Big Daddy's a Thyran. Only Thyrans can defeat ethereals.
Wait, what? You can't just revoke my Thyran card because I got beat by these ethereals?
Lucia, why don't you check what you have on your head and rethink that statement? Oops! Sorry. I forgot Monato and I are veterans too. Even a genius ethereal researcher like myself has no idea why.
Hold up. Look over there.
Dreams and dreams!
couldn't defeat, no matter how many times we tried, was easily taken down by one of its own kind.
An ethereal? Fighting another ethereal? I must be dreaming.
We've been dreaming this whole time. Wait, ethereal fighting ethereal? Dreaming? I have an idea.
Huh? What idea?
What
It's known
idea?
that both Big Daddy and ethereals can defeat other ethereals, but we cannot. So, what is it that both Big Daddy and ethereals have in common that we don't?
I got it.
Yeah, I know it too.
Let's see, Mimi says, I've been playing Awakening and Three Houses back to back over and over again since I don't have anything else to play at all. But luckily, I mean, those two are like really good. Like, if I had to pick a couple of Fire Emblems just to replay, those would be near the top of my list. And remember, if you do get a Switch 2, Path of Radiance should be on the Switch Online soon.
They're both beings from the dream world.
Big Daddy and the Ethereals are both stronger than us. I meant they're both from the dream world. Yeah.
I suspect that no external force can directly destroy this place. Only beings in the dream world can inflict harm on each other. As Dr. Lydia said, we have to face the inner demons ourselves. The fears in Idhari's dream can only be defeated by herself. Maybe we can use this principle to try and tame ethereals and train them to defeat other ethereals.
Tame ethereals. One of my teachers used to say dream big, but this feels a little too big.
I mean, is this supposed to be before the whole thing with Lucia and her pet? Probably got a Switch 2, but bold of you to assume that I got Switch Online. I mean, I might have room in my family plan.
Sure, we can try. And maybe die trying in the process. But how are we going to tame them?
Let me give it a try first. Oh, chosen ethereal, reveal your true power before me.
It sounds convincing, but will it really work?
By the pact you've made with me, Lucia, I command you. Sit!
Upon hearing Lucia's command, the ethereal freezes in place and sits down obediently.
Good. That's it. Just like that.
Even if it's just a dream, this is still unbelievable.
Trust me, I know ethereals. You should give it a try too. Tell it to stand up.
This is so embarrassing. Do we really have to say lines like this?
There's nothing else I'm gonna do.
There's nothing else we can do. Let's give it a try. Oh, chosen ethereal, please show me your true power.
Huh? Do we really have to say it like that? Oh, chosen ethereal, please show me your true power?
By the pact, I, Bel, command you. Stand up.
By the pact, I, Komono Monato, command you. Please stand up.
So, Sitzel doesn't react to the command. Said,
See? Like I thought. It doesn't listen to me or the proxy at all.
how come you can control it, Lucia?
I don't really get it, Lucia. Why would the ethereal in Idhari's dream listen to you?
I don't know either. Wait, that she read the ethereal fantasy I wrote? Maybe it left an impression that made her think I could actually tame them?
Seems to be the only explanation.
So, that's the kind of fantasy you're writing. No way. Well, since we've tamed the ethereal, let's have it help us defeat the enemies in the dream.
Alright, stage 2, probably. Let's see, forgot how many times you completed your 3 houses in Awakening runs by now. I lost count since I keep playing it again and again due to the boredom. Have you finished the support logs in any of those games? Because those are both on the longer side because of like split paths and all that, but it wasn't too bad compared to something like Fates, like all the routes of Fates combined. Finish one. Support logs. So have you done the support pairings between every possible combination? Like in terms of 3 houses or Awakening, like who can get married and have kids, stuff like that. You done it? Oh, nice. For both? I finished on, I think, both of those. Okay, 3 houses. Okay. Yeah, I started the one for Fates, but that it's just so tediously large of a cast. I do want to go back and at some point finish the Warlock for Fates though. Oh, we're fighting as Ethereal now.
That's the power of perfect timing.
Here comes the pain.
That's the power of perfect timing. It's okay. We'll get him next time.
Can I not? Oh, wait, how do I dodge again?
You'll get another shot.
Weaken them to give us an advantage. The nightmare comes to an end now.
Why is dodge not working? I have to hold it.
For one reason. You're weak.
Basically just playing the games repeatedly right now. It's not like I got other games in mind to play right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of just waiting like for Fortune's Weave like you are. I mean, like I said, we have Pokemon ZA to keep me occupied, and after that we have Persona 3 Reload. But after that, like, I have a pre-order on Metroid Prime 4, but I've never finished a Metroid Prime game. I got pretty far in 1, though, back when it was on the Wii. I think it was on the Wii, right? It came out for the GameCube, but I played it on the Wii. It worked. I can't believe we actually control ethereal battles now. It's your idea. It's not like I've actually done it before. Sure, I've highlighted it hundreds of times, but this is my first time, my first real battle. Wait a moment, young ones. Who's this? Let's express my deepest gratitude for helping our Kaladin convoy fend off those enemies. Let's see. ZA can't play it yet. Games like Persona. I try to get myself into it, but don't think it's a game for me personally. Do you like turn-based RPGs? JRPGs? Because it's great in that regard. You can take it at your own pace, but I understand that might not be everyone's cup of tea. Hollow in the Outer Rings is expanded. Pompeii is already taking his convoy to investigate. Never expected to see an ethereal outside the Hollow. The first time I spotted one, I thought I just breathed in too much exhaust fumes on my morning drive. The place we were fighting was definitely outside the Hollow. Even the Hollows aren't the same. After the Outer Ring Hollow anomaly, swarms of ethereals poured out to lay siege to Blazewood. Their screams are driving me insane. I'm starting to hear them even when they're not here. Just as Andron finished speaking, terrifying roars of the ethereals suddenly echoed from nearby. Must have heard ethereal. Must be your imagination. It's not your imagination. It's an attack. Everyone to arms. Don't let them set foot in Blazewood. Young ones, more ethereals are charging the outskirts of Blazewood. Could you lend us your strength once again? Let's see. I do love turn-based if it's similar to Fate Grand Order or Fire Emblem. Okay, so strategic JRPGs. If it's too complicated or the plot having too many mysteries, I'll be into it. Okay. Persona does have a lot of like figuring out stuff, reading between the lines, and kind of figuring out the story. Hey Dorlo, Z is a challenging game. I haven't gotten very far yet. I just started. I'm like rank. I think I'm on mission 4. Don't know why, but I'm really not into mystery stuff that much. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, usually I'm not into like kind of solving crimes stuff like that. Like, I'm not big on the Ace Attorney ones, even though I haven't really played much. So I'm open to trying it again, but we'll see. I guess I can't like change my team, I guess. Or I just enter dream. Well, what's your top? And this is chat? Oh, a question for all of chat. What's everyone's top 5 favorite games of all time? Sparkle's grinding for Vivian's W engine. Okay, how many pulls are you at so far? Specific game or the franchise, like as a whole? I'm gonna say game, but try to only include one per franchise, if that makes sense.
Wipe out every last enemy! Let's just try again. Master the ethereals, and you master the timing. Try this move. Have a taste of this! Have yourself a nightmare! It's alright.
Try this on for size.
For example, Awakening and Faith separately, and I just Fire Emblem as a whole. So what I'm saying, yeah, let me know what your favorite game is. So, like, if Awakening makes the list, tell me Awakening. But I will say, and this is just to keep your choices more varied. If you put Awakening, don't include any other Fire Emblem. So one Fire Emblem game for the entire list of top 5 of all time. I used to have a top 5. I can't remember what they all were. I think I said Fire Emblem. What did I say at the time? Probably said Radiant Dawn, and I think I had a Zelda game among it, so I said Twilight Princess at the time. What else did I have? Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. See Lucia's new friend. Recent amount of summons I have. Yes, for ZZZ. Hey Val, check it out. I named my ethereal buddy. From now on, it's called Tiny Tiki. Tiki! Guys, they're calling it Tiki. Tiki is solely a pet name. No way, that's my buddy's name. Hey Monato, weren't you supposed to be helping Big Daddy with the others sort through damaged cargo? Just finished cleaning up and then some piece of work. I showed up at the corner. Piece of work. Fierce-looking massive guy with bulging muscles. He was talking with the underlings about the state of the Outer Ring Hollow. The engine revs and a familiar figure hops off the motorcycle. Who is it, guys? Lucy? Nope.
Oh? The Vanquishers are back. Boss Pompeii. No problems in the Hollow, I hope?
Don't worry. If I ever fell to an ethereal, the Vanquishers would have no business claiming the title of Overlord Gang. At the moment, it looks like the Outer Ring Hollow isn't expanding on its own. Parts of it are connected to Hollow Zero. That's what's causing the expansion. Speaking of, we rescued this girl near the edge of the Hollow. Do you know her? You all right, little lady?
Oh.
I'm fine, sir. I've rested well along the way. Huh? Belle? Monato? Lucia?
Again, we insert ourselves into her dream. Let's see. Sparkle says recent amount of summons you have. Oh, you're in ads.
Let me confirm first. Yutari, do you remember what happened earlier?
All I remember is being in Dr. Lydia's office. We talked about my childhood, and then we went through some of my old things. I started to feel dizzy, and when I woke up again, I was outside the Outer Ring Hollow. I could hear the echoes of my parents' voices. I wanted to investigate some things about my parents, but more and more ethereals emerged from the Hollow. I had to fight my way out, and in the end, Pompeii's squad saved me. So am I dreaming?
Ethereals are appearing outside the Hollow, and you still don't think it's a dream? Do you need a giant monster to walk out of the sea and invade you Eridu to believe it?
Wait a minute. If I'm dreaming, then why are you all here?
Because we received the guidance of the Night Horror.
Use the VR device. ZZZ, welcome in. You look sleepy. Long day. No, it's just it's just a lot of reading right now. I went to the movie theater earlier and saw 2 movies, not just 1, 2. Back to the Future 4D, sorry, not 4D, 3D IMAX. And then I saw the K-pop Demon Hunter. It was Back to the Future's 40th anniversary. Then I saw K-pop Demon Hunter sing along. Sparkle, welcome back. I think ads are done for everyone. Not a Fire Emblem reference. Oh yeah, the summons. And then Mimi said top 3 would be FGO, Awakening, and Pokemon Emerald. Okay, pretty much it. Interesting. I've not played FGO. But with the crossover with Star Rail during the summer, we got to see more Fate characters.
We entered your dream by synchronizing
How's it going,
your brain
Suzushi?
signals through a VR device.
You entered my dream?
But yeah, Suzushi, Mimi's here. Mimi. How's the sing along? Do people sing along? Yeah, there weren't as many people this time than compared to the last time they were in theaters, but yeah, there were some people singing. Never actually been to a sing along. They're fun. If you get a lot of people, then they're fun. Top 3 games of all time, no comments. Dahari has a soft mommy voice. What do you guys think of that one, the bathtub tweet?
Yes. Now that I think about it, entering your dream without permission was a bit disrespectful to your privacy, but it was an urgent matter.
It's okay. I'm really happy that you went this far for me. So the thing I saw earlier, which felt like a memory, was that something you brought in as well?
A memory?
Yes. When I met Pompeii, it seemed like some childhood memories really started coming back to me.
Belle, I've also captured some fragments, and the data suggests these are real memories.
Fragment of Idhari's memory data extracted from the VR dream terminal. Records the moments when Idhari woke up outside the Outer Ring Hollow, seeing Pompeii and Moors calling out to her. Let's see here. You're not a fun person. I just like simple games that I find great. That's fun. That's still fun. What are you talking about? Bathtub video was peak. Oh my god, it's a Charizard. Let's see here. It was necessary for me to understand the character better. Exactly why I wouldn't pull for her. Bum, bum. Like, I don't mind the character. I just thought, again, as I was saying this earlier, and I mean, Destiny put it into context, but at the same time, like, didn't Genshin get like censored near the beginning of the game because it was too revealing on some characters? And now we're just getting like full-on bathtub videos. Let's see. Hamilton. Oh, nice. Showed on the big screen for just a week here for the 10-year anniversary, but the cinema that had the sing-along was far. Oh, okay. Boy Wonder, welcome in. That was one I considered going to. Yeah, I've gone to the K-pop Demon Hunter one. Have I gone to any other sing-alongs? I didn't do the Frozen one. Because that one, I can just watch that whenever. Whereas with K-pop Demon Hunters, it's on Netflix, and I don't have Netflix, so. Let's talk about the... Yeah, no. Oh, the voice. I don't mind her voice at all. I think her voice is fine.
Real memories. Could you show us?
VR device begins playing a memory from Idhari's point of view.
Aren't we heading back to Blazewood? Why are you turning your back towards... I just saw a young girl by the edge of the hollow. A young girl? Wait, why is there a little octopus siren girl lying there? Hey, kid. You okay?
A soft murmur from a young Idari echoes in the scene.
Still at the Darkwater Research Center.
It's all right, kid. I'll take you to find your family.
The memory ends there.
So, does this mean Pompeii saved Idhari back then?
Hope for Idari to wake up.
Let's not talk about that for now. Idhari, we really hope you can wake up soon.
I understand your concern, but thanks to this dream, I've finally remembered something about my parents. I'm afraid that if I wake up, I'll forget again. My memories of my parents have always been fragmented. I really want to know what happened to them.
Wait, the readings are showing fluctuations in her mental stability, with many discordant frequencies attempting to push you out of the dream. I think it's best if you follow her lead.
Sorry to interrupt, but another ethereal just breached through and is about to attack Blazewood.
This just never ends.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, again, she got censored. Then they fired the guy who tried to enforce the non-Gunro. Now Hoyoverse is going all out. Bathtub, shower stuff doesn't bother me. Tried getting myself into the Hoyo games too, but I can't. Like, it's fun for me to watch people playing it, but playing it myself isn't probably isn't for me. I mean, they're all different genres, so I guess it's really just kind of a matter of like finding one that you like. Like, I would say like Genshin is like more of like an adventure, open world kind of thing. Star Rail is more of your like turn-based, kind of like RPG kind of thing. And then ZZZ here is more of like your action battle game. And they're coming out with 2 new ones. Petit Planet is kind of like their Animal Crossing equivalent. So if you like Animal Crossing or sandbox games. And then, what's the other one? Honkai Nexus Anima is kind of like their Pokemon clone. Story, welcome in. How you doing today? I saw you playing, I think was it Genshin yesterday? I was checking the friend list, so like who was online. But how are you doing, Story Streams? Welcome, welcome. We're doing the Ridu Chronicles. The Idhari one in ZZZ. Let's talk to Pompeii. Why are you being so nice to them, boss? Their previous leader was a total lunatic. Alright, alright. That's all in the past. I'm sure they had their own hardships they couldn't really speak of. But boss, they're still part of Kaladin, aren't they? Get what you mean, but I've known Big Daddy for a long time. Sure, he fights like a raging wild boar, but in everyday life, he's actually a pretty kind guy. Besides, they're now the sons of Kaladin, not Kaladin. If they had no intention of changing, they wouldn't have bothered changing the name. If you, like me, still hope to see the Vanquishers rise as the Overlord crew of the Outer Ring, then it's time to let go of those old grudges. Alright, but boss, I'm trusting you, not them. Let's see, I'm going to activate Tangent Mode? Tangent Mode. I rarely play any open world games, so I don't think those games would be in my favor. Okay, so let's rule out Genshin. If you like turn-based RPGs, so not open world, Star Rail would probably be more your thing. Again, ZZZ is more like an action battle thing. Like you'll see some action like scenes here in a moment. Nexus Anima is like essentially their Pokemon, and it's not out yet though. And then Petit Planet is like their Animal Crossing. Doing good. Been farming Abyss mages for like 50 minutes. Oh, for materials for which character? Want to try the new one coming out that's like Animal Crossing? So Petit Planet, yeah. It used to be called Astleweave Haven, but apparently it got renamed to Petit Planet. I think we should respect Idhari's wishes. After all, boosting her mental stability is the only way we've had a chance to wake her up. Sorry, I feel like my selfish decision has caused you all a lot of trouble. No, it's fine. Yeah, whenever you get the chance to look back and face your past, anyone would want to resolve those lingering knots in their heart. I'm sorry, but I've always cared about what happened to my parents. All I remember from back then is them leaving by boat and never returning. Aww. So she was abandoned. As I begin to recover my forgotten memories in the dream, things about my parents' past gradually become clearer. It feels like the deeper I dig, the more ethereals come after me, trying to devour and corrupt me. Wait, oh no, I guess she might not necessarily have been abandoned if they just maybe didn't survive. I don't know. Your Skyward Harp. Star Rail will probably be the closest thing of a Hoyo game that I might play. Just mainly 50-50 on trying them because Hoyo's known to do tragic stuff in the storylines and it always tragic stuff. That's fair. That's fair. They always hit us in the feels. Star Rail has a lot of tragic stuff. I guess, yeah, then if anything, the newer games that are coming out might be a bit more lighthearted. Because, like, the Pokemon clone, it's called Honkai Nexus Anima. Like, it seems like their main, like, Pokemon or creature is, like, a unicorn. Like this little chibi unicorn. So maybe it's a bit more lighthearted. And then again, Petit Planet is like their Animal Crossing. I'm starting to hate the internet itself. Oh wait, why? I mean, the internet's awful in general. Tend to avoid tragic stuff. No, that's fair. Hoyo lighthearted. I've heard all this before. Okay, that's a fair point. But again, there's nothing that looks dark about the new games yet. Nexus Anima or Pokemon clone. And then Petit Planet or Animal Crossing clone. Always avoid any anime series or movies or games that have tragic plots. I mean, I don't watch a ton of anime, but like some of the few that I have watched and I really like. I mean, there's moments where there's obviously like story tension and stuff like that, but and anything that's usually tragic usually gets resolved in a satisfying way at the end. Yes. So I avoid Star Rail even if I'm into turn-based. No, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, they really like to hit you in the feels with the Star Rail. Also, Blade's one of them. Do we really think Blade's getting a wholesome experience? Words and definitions people come up with. Oh. I mean, you don't have to follow or read all that. I usually just scroll past it. Let's see. No way, the Night Emissary will wipe out every ethereal born from these discordant frequencies. What do you say, Proxy? Let's wipe out Idhari's nightmare together. Let's go. So now we're gonna go through one of the battle sequences. Can we change our characters? Oh, that's right. We're fighting as ethereals. Duh. Yeah, I still don't know how the controls work here. This is a weird little thing. Call me picky if you want, but I want to stay away from tragic plot or scenarios. No, that's fair. That's understandable.
Time to test my commanding skills.
How do I dodge?
It's all right.
Did I dodge?
Try this move. They're just small fry. Strike at once. Have yourself a nightmare.
Perfect timing.
There we go. I got your first cutscene. Oh, congrats! I can't remember. Were they my first standard? I know the one of mine that has the most cons, but I can't remember if they were my first. Alright, on to number 4. Light nap battle. Let's see, problem with it is I was on. Oh, so it's a loss. How much pity? $75. Oof. Okay, who are you going for? Frina or Nefer? All free to play primos. That's really rough. Yeah. I mean, do you have enough to get? You're going for Frina. Hopefully, you have enough to keep going and get them. On the guarantee, maybe early. Hopefully.
Time to test my commanding skills. Finishing strike.
This'll be over in no time. You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Weaken them to give us an advantage.
Perfect timing.
Strike at once. They're just small fry.
Try this on for size.
Try this move. Strike at once. Go on the attack.
There we go. There's a particular word I hate. Starts with G, ends with N. There's like 2 O's in the middle. Oh, okay. Oop, what's this? There's a speed plug-in. Fastest ally gains full starting energy. Judging by the specs, this looks like the kind of gear only big corporations could get their hands on. Oh, Proxy, you're here. These are the mechanical scraps I just gathered from the battlefield. Looking at the markings, is this TOPS machinery? The self-operating machine suddenly operating out of a pile of ethereal remains, with shipping receipts from Port Elpis to Darkwater Research Center stuck on it. Something fishy is definitely going on here. Look, it's got some stranded interface ports. Got some standard interface ports. Proxy, why don't you try hacking into it? Maybe the clues we're after are stored inside its system. Give it a try. Access request detected. Visitor verification protocol initiated. Initiate facial recognition. Facial recognition. Sure, let's give it a try. We had to switch to auto control. And what's this at your service? Legendary proxy, faith, and stuff. From what I recall, proxies are supposed to be top-notch at hacking. So for Faithen to be a legendary proxy, it means the very best of the best. Oh, by the way, chat, I don't know if I showed all of you this. This is a new Nendoroid we got recently. It's a Jollibee Nendoroid. And he comes with chicken and spaghetti. So it's a Jollibee Nendoroid. Same company that makes the Nendoroids and the other Figmas and statues that I collect for Fire Emblem. It's a Jollibee Nendoroid. So he's got Chicken Joy. Ta-da! He also comes with spaghetti. Didn't even know they made those. Yeah, this came out I think over the summer. Let me look close up here. So you can see spaghetti and Chicken Joy. So this is available now if anyone else wants to pick one up. So cute. Oh yes, Jollibee had him. Just had him on recently. Oh nice. There was one actually close to where I was going to today. I was debating should I get some Jollibee? Are there variations for him to be holding something else? I mean he has hands. Let me see. Oh no, the hand. Yeah, so the hands are detachable, so you can have him so he's just posing with them like that, or I don't know if you can see the spaghetti has a hand attachment, so it's like he's holding it already. So you just insert the hand in, and then yeah, I think there's a hand on the Chicken Joy too. Lots of Jollibee branches in my country for sure. Yeah, there's a lot here. They're all on the north side of Chicago though. I'm on the south side of Chicago because there's not as many Filipinos in the south side. They're all on the north side. So yeah, I had to go to a movie theater today. I was closer to downtown. So I was like, oh, there's a Jollibee a couple blocks away. Should I go? Bum, bum, bum. We are neighbors. Makes sense. Yeah. So again, next time I'm further north or even just downtown, I'll probably swing by a Jollibee. At that point, I was just full on movie popcorn. Let's see here. So for Faithen to be a legendary proxy means the very best of the best. That's pretty big misunderstanding. Better keep searching the data. Well, find anything useful? Maybe try searching for the Darkwater Research Center Itari mentioned. Searching keywords. Darkwater Research Center. Top subsidiary research facility. Location classified. Research context content classified. Project lead classified. Forget it. This bot's useless. Let's just smash it. How about trying to search for my parents? Use the surname Murphy. Idhari Murphy. Personnel with the surname Murphy. 6 related entries found, including research records on test subject Idhari by Waylon Murphy and Angel Murphy. Wait. Waylon Murphy and Angel Murphy were the parents, and they used Idhari as a test subject? Killian Murphy? No. My country is like a second home for Filipinos and Indonesians. You can literally see Filipinos and Indonesians left and right here without trying. There are countries who are neighbors, but not having their brands allowed in countries. But yeah, we do. Yeah, not Killian Murphy, Dorlo. Yes, those are my parents' names. Open it. Access denied. Device permissions insufficient. Recommendations: access through the high priority terminal located 860 meters ahead to obtain clearance. Hold up, Proxy. Don't tell me it's talking about that large one up ahead. The one loaded with heavy firepower? With insanely strong arms? Device name: Autonomous Tactical Unit. Typhon Slugger. To defeat Typhon and gain his authority, Lucia and Intari seeks out Big Daddy, hoping he could lend them a hand. Lucia just briefed me on the situation. We've locked onto Typhon's location, and we'll be clearing the roadblocks to open a path for you. Don't need to worry about Blazewood's defenses. Thanks to your help, the ethereal assault has weakened a lot. But since we still need to keep part of our forces on Blazewood's defense, taking down Typhon will be up to you. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Let's move. We do migrate to lots of places. That's true. That's true. Have you seen Oppenheimer yet? No. Which service is it streaming on? I don't have a lot of streaming services. At the moment I have Apple and I have Disney and Hulu. Although if I go to my parents I have access to Max and Netflix. Oh, it's on Max. Okay, so yeah, I would have to go to my parents to check that out. So, like this year, I've often gone over there to like just kind of get their mail or water plants or just house it in general if they're traveling, because they've been traveling a lot.
Can we even win this? I think it's alright.
What is this? Oh, apparently it's choosing my enemies for me too.
Let's just try again. Strike at once.
Try this move.
We're not doing much damage.
Here comes the pain.
They're just small fries.
Just like that.
Oh my gosh, there's more.
It's the power of perfect timing.
Perfect timing. Lock in. Press the advantage.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing. Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Quick asking them to give us an advantage. It's all right. That's the power of perfect timing. Have a taste of this.
Perfect timing.
Have a taste of...
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing. The night. Let's try to hack in again and see if it works.
Let's see. Draw says it's available to rent an Apple though. Yeah, but then I have to pay extra money.
Wait, let me take a look. This should connect here, and this should connect there. It looks like there are some relevant records. Darkwater Research Center. Experimental footage, recording conditions. Found it. Anti-corruption serum prototype research. Idhari prototype medicine experiment records.
Can you play it for me?
The screen flickers for a moment, and the segment of the experimental footage begins playing. Judging by the data type, this seems to be a real memory that Idhari had once experienced.
This is Darkwater Research Center. Research
It's her mom.
Department. Level 1 researcher Angel Murphy. We're now at hour 27, minute 18 of the experiment. The subject's vital signs are rapidly deteriorating.
Aww.
All safety serums have failed to prevent ether-induced cellular corruption. Considering the physical strain on the subject, we've suspended the use of primary medication. The subject is projected to develop a core in approximately 12 hours, and will be fully corrupted into an ethereal within 18 hours. Please hurry. Mommy is begging you.
The experiment's footage ends with the sound of Idhari's mother sobbing. So she was corrupted, and they expected her to become an ethereal, so they abandoned her, so they wouldn't have to see her transform.
So my mother went to great lengths to treat my ether corruption back then, but it doesn't seem like it went very well.
Fragment of Idhari's memory data extracted from the VR Dream Terminal records how Idhari's mother tried everything to cure her, but nothing seemed to work, ultimately driving her to the brink of breakdown. That's so sad. I don't know what I'm doing at this point, just playing yet another run of Awakening. Do you have, like, if you had, like, which games have you not played on 3DS yet? Have you put Fates and Echoes? I might have extra copies. Actually, I'm pretty sure I do. I can send them over.
Sorry to interrupt. Idhari's mental stability has returned to a safe level. Dr. Lydia says we should be able to wake her up with medication.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not ready to leave this dream yet. My parents' disappearance has gnawed at my mind for so long now. I need to find out where the Darkwater Research Center is and what happened there.
But where else can we go to investigate? We've already hacked into the highest level machines.
Port Elpis! These machines all have shipping records from Port Elpis to the Darkwater Research Center.
Are you sure we should continue with the investigation? Perhaps we should wake up first and think things through.
I still want to respect Idhari's decision. Let's continue investigating at Port Elpis with her.
Lydia cuts off everyone's dream link and returns to reality for a short rest. Another plugin. Oh, 2 more plugins. Finally awake. Maybe I haven't been sleeping enough. That dream felt way too exhausting. It's not your fault. Normally people don't have to command ethereals in their dreams. Wise, what's the situation right now? You gathered 2 pieces of data from the dream that resemble memories. One of Idhari being rescued by Pompeii in the Outer Ring, and the other about the research at the Darkwater Research Center. Both memories mention a place near the Outer Ring, the Darkwater Research Center. Must be where Idhari's key memories lie. To find the exact location, we'll need to go to Port Elpis and uncover the right passage. Idhari has already set out for it in her dream. The equipment shows that an area resembling Port Elpis is gradually taking shape in the dream. We should now be able to continue the investigation tomorrow. Let's meet her again tomorrow. We'll have the night emissary awaken the slumbering octopus princess. All right, Senior mentioned he needed to talk to Miss Bell about something. If you've got time later, go check in with him. Fate's Echoes Awakening, done those. Don't have access to DLC, but watched it on YouTube because it's still there. Okay. Is there any game that you don't have that you would like to play? I don't know if I have access to all the games, but I can see what I have. Blood pressure and brainwave frequency are stable. For further monitoring required. How's she doing? Looks like Idhari's consciousness recovered in the dream. Her overall stability has improved a lot, but she still seems deeply attached to her parents' past and isn't willing to wake from this dream. Maybe if you keep her helping her investigate, it'll improve. Well, Master Proxy, I just saw your performance in the Dream Terminal. Truly breathtaking. My admiration for you flows like an endless river. If you have something to say, say it. Well, watching you enter dreams and command ethereals in battle inspired me. It's given me a new direction for my research. Previously, all VR combat data was based on humans, but data on battles between ethereals and machines is actually very scarce. So I modified some of the combat data to simulate battles with ethereals, but still need a tester. Would you be interested? Of course, this isn't just for me. The stability data we gather will also help steady Idhari's brainwaves. I prepared some conversation for you. For Idhari, I'm in. Much appreciated. The test entry points are already linked to the VR Dream Terminal. You can jump in and start testing anytime. Okay. Oh, so that's what those ones are? It's just combats. We'll do those later. Oh wait, is that all? Okay, so that's all for this part. So how do I do the rest of it? Wait, is this Idhari and Idhari? Or is this Idhari and her mother? I don't know what I'm looking at here, picture-wise. All for part 1. Just realized, so the event going on in ZZZ is tied to actual... Wait, hold on. So the event going on in ZZZ right now is tied to actual quests. Well, this is Ridu Chronicles. How do you access part 2? That's where I'm struck. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. If that was all for part 1, where's part 2? Double Idhari. Okay, so it's 2 Idhari. Let's see. I mean, I'm not really sure. Oh, that's fair. Okay. Ma'am, welcome in. We're gonna be doing some Star Rail later, probably. We're just doing this. Let's see here. Light nap. Claim all. 270 polychromes. So we have Deep Sleep, Dream Abyss, and Simulation. Here's a simulation challenge. What's this character award? Have you seen my profile picture yet? Let me see. On Twitch? Is it Luna? Oh, Elio. Oh, cool. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're caught up in story, but we don't have enough pulls ready for Tuesday. And then we'll save story for 3.7 for later in the week. Let me check my calendar here, actually. So today, we're doing this Ridu Chronicle, and then we're gonna just kind of farm Jades in Star Rail. Tomorrow's more Jade farming in Star Rail. Tuesday after maintenance, we'll do pulls for Hyacinth, and then hopefully their Light Cone. And then we have a Fade show in the evening for the Ninja banner. Wednesday, we're doing Jufufu pulls. Thursday, we're doing our Tempest Trials and Ninja Summons and Fae. And then Friday, Saturday is when we're diving into the 3.7 Trailways quest. Everyone's talking about this game. Meanwhile, I'm about other games. No, we're talking about all games in here. See a distant future. In a distant future, a new character. Elio? Wait, how do we reach the others? Where's part 2? Terminus said beyond that is spoiled territory, so I can only say we can only wait. Yeah, this is all combat here. And honestly, I don't like this combat. Oh, that's it? So we can only have the one? Oh. Alright, is there a benefit for the complete clear? There's just 5 more of those things. Let's see. This combat came out just in time along with Pokemon ZA. I wonder if they planned it out that way. This combat is awful. ZA I can handle.
Time to test my commanding skills. Let's
Oh, I
just
missed
try
it.
again. Strike at once. Strike will send you packing.
You lost for one reason. You're weak. Perfect timing.
They're looking worn out. Keep it up. Just like that.
Try this on for size.
Finishing strike. That's the power of perfect timing. Strike at once.
Alright. Limited number of rounds. Script. Yeah, this part is spoiler heavy. Oh, okay. Yeah, no spoilers, guys.
Today I shall banish you, Dream Demon!
at once!
Perfect timing.
Go on the attack!
I've arrived. Daito, welcome back. How are you doing?
Just like that! One strike will send you packing!
Here comes the pain.
This is how when I got this new notification show I just redeemed first and left. Oh, okay. Well, welcome home. Oh, I do okay. I'm not enjoying this particular battle style for this event.
That's the power of perfect timing!
We're controlling ethereals.
Looks like we were outplayed.
What? Someone die? Did I lose one? I lost one.
Here comes the pain.
Easy peasy! Strike at once! That's the power of perfect timing! Give it all you got! Just like
Why not enough blood? No, it's just we're controlling ethereals and not the characters I am used to playing.
have yourself a nightmare! That's the power of perfect timing!
Come on, man, we're gonna die.
I will avenge you.
Here we start. Restart. Because this is a healing thing too. I can use that if I need to.
Today I shall banish you just like that!
Here comes the pain.
Just like that! That's the power of perfect timing! Finishing strike! They're just small fry. Try this move. Master the ethereals, and to master the timing.
Perfect timing. You'll get another shot.
Have a taste of this! Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
This'll be over in no time. Here comes the pain.
Give it all you got!
No!
Rest in peace, buddy.
Yeah, where's the... Oh.
Go on the attack! Go on the attack! Go on the attack!
Here comes the pain.
Try this move. That's the power of perfect timing.
We're just not doing damage to the
Try
guy.
this on for size. Perfect timing. Here comes the pain.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
This'll be over in no time.
Gone, nightmares!
It's okay. We'll get him next time.
Ow! I really don't like this ethereal battling thing here. I like having the characters that I... what? A rank? What the frick? Oh, within 4 rounds. How many rounds did I take? 6? 7? Commission back on track. Where? Completing commission investigation continues. So I'm asking, I have no idea. Companion database is just all the stuff we have. We just check on Itari? That's... talk to Lucia. Or sorry, yeah. Doctor, how's Itari's condition? According to the latest data, her dream has already shifted into the Port Elpis area. She's probably investigating what happened to her parents. There's no time to lose. Let's enter her dream and help her. Alright, Belle, I think I can load the mech data you ran into in the outer ring into the VR simulation. Since Itari sees you as a super hacker, you might be able to try commanding them. Wait, you can actually do that? After all, you can't handle the enemies in her dreams on your own just yet, so having a bit of backup is always a good thing. But remember, in the dream you can only guide and support her. Itari has to face her own inner demons herself. Don't worry, we'll be careful not to upset her. Alright, let's move out. Brainwave data synchronized. Constructing a dream. Construction complete. I guess we just talked to whatever the mission says to give us next. So we're in Elpis now. Did that hollow get bigger? Wait, is this Port Elpis? It looks different from what I remember. Doesn't matter. I just saw Itari talking with an old man in there. Let's go meet up with her first. Just as Lucia stepped forward, she was blocked by the port boy at the intersection. Hey, you there. What do you think you're doing? Hey, we'd like to get in. Hold it, kid. Port Elpis is in the middle of loading and unloading cargo. No unauthorized entry. We're here looking for a friend. She's inside. Just turn around and you'll see her. Yeah, my friend's inside. I'm the boss's relative. I left something in there. When I first started working security, I heard so many lame excuses that gave me calluses on my ears. Come on, our friend really isn't there. Why won't you listen? Or you call her out for us? Me go call her? Who do you think you are? Think you can order me around? Hey, don't push your luck, buddy. Whoa. What do you think you're doing? Take one more step and you'll regret it. Alright, let's see what happens next. Exactly. Port Elpis is a public area. You're the ones being unreasonable, blocking it off just for cargo loading. Huh, bunch of thugs. Looks like I'll have to knock some sense into you. It's time to let our fist do the talking. With ethereals or with me? Oh my god, we gotta use these guys. I hate battling as ethereals. They're so slow and they don't do anything.
Get information. Let's move.
Go on the attack.
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Combat slow, yeah. I don't like slow combat. I like characters that are fast.
Try this on for size.
It's okay. We'll get him next time.
Try this on for size.
Go on the attack. Master the attack. Master the timing.
What's that plugin called? You Belong to Me? Isn't that a Taylor Swift song?
So, what
What I really need is...
Yidhari, we're here to help.
Ah, Grandpa Goo. This is the friend I mentioned to you. Everyone, this is my neighbor, Grandpa Goo. He's taken good care of me.
Hey! Don't you run off now, little lamb, little pup, and little thief! I'm not finished yet!
What's going on here?
Grandpa Goo, these are the people that forced their way into the docks and beat us up.
And you all should...
Get them, right? Got it. Let's go, boys. Grab your stuff.
Quickly apologize to our guests. How many times have I told you? Life isn't about throwing punches. It's about knowing how to connect with people. These are all Hari's friends. You just attacked without even figuring out who they are?
Huh? Hari? Little girl from the Murphy family. Sorry. It's a big misunderstanding.
And you have the audacity to go around bragging you'll be the next shipping tycoon of Eridu? How about you focus on finishing your actual work first?
Wait, Eridu?
Right. This should be Port Elpis from my childhood memories. Back before the old capital had fallen.
No wonder Port Elpis looks a little different from how I remember. So this is how it used to be.
By the way, Hari, I found the videotape you were looking for. You want to give it to your mom as a birthday gift, right?
Took out a videotape of Enter the Ether and handed it to Yidhari.
Wait, videotape. Birthday.
Belle, did Yidhari remember something again? It seems Fairy has captured another fragment of her memory.
Records how Yidhari received her mother's birthday present at Port Elpis. A videotape of Enter the Ether that Grandpa Goo helped find for her.
Yeah, it looks like back then, Yidhari really did ask Grandpa Goo for a tape to give to her mom as a gift.
Let's forget about the videotape for now. Grandpa Goo, we came here to find out more about the Darkwater Research Center.
Hari just told me she wants to go there to find her mom. I really want to help, but in our line of work, the client's info must be kept confidential. Besides, all the key shipping information is with the one who runs the ship, Captain Morgan. Only the navigator in charge of sailing has access to it. I just handle cargo and personnel checks. As for the actual coordinates, there's nothing I can do about that.
Oh, it's all right, Grandpa Goo. Sorry for the trouble. We'll think of another way.
Didn't expect the lead we just found to vanish so quickly. Where did it vanish to? Didn't Grandpa Goose say the shipping info would point to the Darkwater Research Center's location? Did you see that crate on the pier? Just saw someone leave the ship's registration papers there. So you mean we're going to steal the shipping papers? How's that stealing? That's what I'd call lawful memory retrieval. Not so sure about this. After all, it's still someone else's confidential information. Why worry about that in your own dream? If these shipping records are here, it means you must have seen them as a kid. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, even if it's private, it's still part of your own memory, so it won't really matter. Besides, look, there's no one around those shipping records. Could you really resist taking a peek at a clue about your parents when it's right in front of you? Alright, let's open it up and have a look. Alright, Monato, you're on lookout. The Dream Thief strikes now. Let's see, shipping records, June. There it is. Recorded by A. Guang. Shipper Tops, recipient Darkwater Research Center storage. Vessel, Angel. Loading port, Port Elpis. Just check the unloading port. The patrol's coming any second now. All right, I know. The next entry's on the unloading port. Unloading port NA. This takes me back to when I used to rush through holiday homework by copying answers as a kid. That's some small text underneath. Forgot how to write the port name. Oh well, Captain Morgan always keeps a backup anyway. Seriously? Not only did this guy forget how to write, but he's also slacking off on the job. Lucia. Alright, quit rushing me. I'm back, checking the back pages. Wait, Lucia, someone's coming. Several figures wielding clubs appeared before them. What do you think you're doing? Wait a second. Isn't that our shipping papers you're holding? Would you believe me if I said I was just here sightseeing? Would you believe me if I said I found it on the ground? Heh. Fine, fine. Hey, Guang, bring me my weapon. Looks like we got rats on the dock. Time for a little pest control. Minato, weren't you supposed to be on lookout? I was on lookout, alright? I've been shouting from the side the whole time. You're the one who kept ignoring me. What do we do? Idahari, put that genius brain to work. Can't you even control people in your own dream? But I don't even know how to control them. Forget it. Let's face them head on. They're already swinging their clubs, and if we don't step in, Prox is gonna get smashed to bits.
Go! Wipe out every last enemy!
Perfect timing.
Just like that! Go on the attack! Finishing strike!
It's the power of perfect timing.
Dock security guard. Let's be honest, we don't want to make things difficult for you. Where's the info on the Darkwater Research Center? Huh? Don't you guys have the shipping papers right there? We checked every document, and the Darkwater Research Center's location is marked as omitted everywhere. What's with Aguang, the record keeper? How is he supposed to do the job if he can't even read it? Aguang? You just knocked him out with a hammer. He's out cold in a deep sleep now. Lucia, I told you to go easy, but no, you just had to shout, keep up the pressure, and all-out attack, didn't you? I did hold back, otherwise the guy would have been in an eternal sleep. They look so tough, but who'd have thought they'd drop after just one hit? And this guy still won't talk. What a headache. Whoa, whoa, Miss Sheep, Mr. Dog, Lord Octopus, easy now. I'm not ready to sleep yet. If you need shipping info, you can find Captain Morgan at the pier up ahead. As expected, we really do have to face their boss. No worries, just act tough. I noticed the Idahari's impression of these guys is that they bully the weak, but cower before the strong. Burly stranger. What's going on here? Why is everyone knocked out? Who are you and who let you in? We just came by to pay a visit. Hey, didn't you say we were gonna act tough? Oh. Who are you? I need to speak with whoever's in charge here. Who am I? Every ship at this dock belongs to me, Captain Morgan, and you dare ask who I am? Besides, where did you get those shipping papers? My apologies. So you're the one in charge. Things are a bit complicated here, but in short, they're the ones to blame. So you're telling me my men just fell asleep on the ground by themselves? Yep, overtime stuff, you know. It's a bit of a long story. Well, you come to my dock, snatch my documents, and rough up my men. Oh, I see now. You're corporate spies from the Minerva Quarter, aren't you? Huh? That's not really... Idahari, be honest with me. Have you been reading these corporate war novels again? Huh, the novels on the internet are actually pretty good. But Captain Morgan, you've misunderstood. We only needed the location of the Darkwater Research Center to find my family. How about we discuss this over? Discuss? My men are all lying on the ground and you still want to talk? Try discussing with my fists. Wait, why does everything have to come down to fists? We were supposed to be a slick band of thieves, and now we're turning into a bunch of reckless punks.
one's tough. Feeling any better now? Master the ethereals, and you master the timing. Try this move. Easy peasy. Strike at once.
That's it.
Go on the attack.
Try this on for size.
Go on the attack.
Perfect timing.
Oh, now we're talking. Strike at once.
Oh, wait, we were already in this? Alright, so I guess that's how we unlock the second part. We just keep talking to people. Alright. Another round of combat. So light sleep, deep sleep, what do we have, like REM sleep or something? Whoa, big boys here.
Tough. Feeling any better now?
Perfect timing.
Just like that.
Feeling much better now.
Try this move. Try this move.
Got some fighting you little punks. Sorry, Captain. I've heard of you and I know you're a good man. I truly didn't want to clash with you. Morgan, we're in trouble. We're under attack. I've already been knocked down flat, and now you come to warn me? Don't you think it's a little late? Huh? No, I mean that tough guy hauling the cargo. Not sure if he got corrupted or what, but he suddenly lost it and went berserk, taking out more than a dozen of our guys. So Idhari's subconsciousness is still trying to stop our investigation. It just came through and a bunch of our guys were already knocked out on the dock. Hey boss, you got hurt too? I get it. You stepped in first to stop him from losing it. Sorry, boss. We messed up big time. It's getting messier by the second. Let's explain first. Let's see. Sparkle said, "You said my Genshin top is interesting, so I decided to change it up a bit." Wait, your Genshin top? Oh, your top 5 mean? Yes. Let's see. No time to explain. That guy's already tearing up the storage. Thank Ridu you're here. Please help me out here. Oh my cargo and papers. If the dock goes down, those shipping records will be fish food. We've got to take care of this mess fast. Come on, we need to stop it now. Agalov, welcome in. How you doing today? How's your weekend? Do anything fun today? Flame Dreamer and Dreamy Hymnist. Hidari, there's something I'm not sure if I should ask. Did someone bully you at Port Elpis when you were a kid? Huh? No. Then why do they all look so fierce and menacing? It feels like you might have some stereotypes about them. Help, somebody please help me. Are you alright? We're here to help. Where's the big guy? Thank heavens, he's just on the other side of the dock in the warehouse area. Our bros here can't hold out much longer. Wait a second, where did you kids come from, and can you even handle him? Don't worry, I'll take care of him in the blink of an eye. Is this the last part of deep sleep? How's it going, Agalov? Oh, it's in the rain.
Today I shall banish
Oh, this one was close. Oh.
Feeling any better now?
Perfect timing.
The nightmare comes to an end now!
Try this on for some.
It's the power of perfect timing! Oh, now we're talking! You okay? They're just small fry.
Place Mulan with an Escoffier with Columbina and Kokomi. Ooh. Wait, so the top 5 then is... Sorry, but... Oh, no, you're not. That's fine.
Try this on for
It's not like anyone has to have a top 5 set in stone forever.
Perfect timing.
Go on the attack! They're looking worn out. Keep it up.
Feeling much better now.
That's the power of perfect timing. They're just small fry. Weaken them to give us an advantage.
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Strike at once.
So then the top 5 in order would be what? Need to head into Deep Lurk. Gotta finish all my stuff if I want any chances of finishing Act 4 later. Okay, no worries. Yeah. Oh, Act 4. Wait, because you got how far again in Act 4, or did you just start? Give a shout out, guys. Make sure you guys are following Suzushi in case they're on later, and we can maybe raid if they're on already. Alright. Thanks for helping out with the dock crisis, but business is business. Sorry, I was supposed to do a gruff voice. Not handing over any shipping intel to a bunch of corporate spies. You're as hard-headed as the rocks in the Outer Ring. We helped you out of a huge mess, so why don't you trust us? Sorry, but this concerns the livelihoods of hundreds of our brothers. I just can't hand it over to you. Wait, corporate spies? Oh, I get it now. No wonder they wanted to help us out. What exactly did you figure out this time? You've never gotten it right. You four, the Zoo Quartet, disguise yourselves as the insiders, stirring up chaos at the docks, then pretending to help us so that you could steal our shipping papers. I'm really speechless. Huh, still trying to deny it? Don't worry, boss. If they want our shipping papers, they'll have to face my fists first. I think I sincerely invited that canine Thyron fellow to join us. In the end, I put my trust in the wrong person. What's with you people? Why does everything always have to be settled with fists? Sorry, looking at it now, I guess I was being a bit stereotypical about them. Any brothers still on their feet? Grab your weapons. It's time to protect Boss Morgan. Grandpa Goose suddenly rushed in and shouted for both sides to stop the fight.
Everyone stop fighting! Stop! It's all a big misunderstanding. Captain, this is Idhari, the daughter of the Murphy family. And these are her friends.
Murphy's daughter? Well, that makes her one of us. But I still don't understand. Why are you trying to steal Darkwater Research Center's shipping schedule?
They just want to go there and give Hari's mom, Angel, a birthday surprise.
Huh? After all these fights and everyone getting beat up, it's all just for a birthday? You should have said that earlier.
Let's see, I just finished the part where we met with the gang at HQ at the very start of Act 4. Being a bit vague in case someone here gets spoiled. But yeah, thanks and have fun. Alright, have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you later.
So, if we had said it earlier, would you have just told us?
Absolutely not! Stuff like shipping routes and client info isn't something we just hand out. Kids, in our line of work, we say protect client privacy like it's your browsing history. Grandpa Goo, you better get them out of here.
Morgan, what are you doing? Have you forgotten how the Murphy family helped us before? This young girl only has one wish.
Why'd you have to bring that up? Anyway, the last ship to Darkwater, the Angel, is about to depart. Goo, make sure you double-check the tickets and verify the passenger information. No ticket, no boarding. You better get moving.
The Angel. The Angel.
Wait, did someone see your browsing history? I mean, don't worry, Captain.
Captain Morgan leaves after he spoke. Idhari's expression changes slightly. Following her gaze, a merchant ship engine begins to rumble, seemingly about to depart.
Val, the system just detected that a new memory has been triggered. Do you want to take a look?
It records Idhari witnessing her parents talking by the ship's rail at Port Elpis, discussing matters about giving up. Let's take a look.
Sure, let's take a look.
It's a memory of Port Elpis. Idhari's parents are standing on the Angel, their faces filled with conflict and sorrow.
I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do. Little Hari is such an intelligent child. I think we might have to give up. Seeing Idhari like this breaks my heart. I can't do this anymore.
Dear, giving up can be a solution too. We deserve a better life.
The Angel set sail, and Idhari's parents slowly faded from sight. The memory ended there. Everyone stood still at a loss for words, so they did abandon her.
Wait, something doesn't add up. Give up on what?
I think I might know what's going on.
Let's call Yidhari over to discuss then. She's over there chatting with Grandpa Goo.
No, we can't. We need to reach a consensus first. So
some truths may be too hard for her to handle. It's like piecing together a broken puzzle. Without having the right sequence, these memory shards are just meaningless details.
Right, the order is important.
Right. The order of when the memories occurred is important. Let me think. The first thing that happened should be...
Saved Ihari as at the edge of the hollow. Ihari's parents treated her for ether corruption and sailed away.
Idhari's parents treated her for ether corruption, but the results were not promising. Her mother was very upset about it.
But she was being treated for ether corruption, so she must have entered the hollow first. That doesn't seem like the earliest memory. Maybe we should think it over again.
Oh.
It probably started when Idhari accidentally wandered into the hollow. Thankfully, she was saved by Pompeii.
Yeah, that sounds about right. In terms of the order, it all seems to have started because she got sick in the Outer Ring Hollow. The next memory that happened should be...
Idhari's parents treated her for ether corruption, but the results were not good. Her mother was very upset about it.
Yeah, ether corruption is a complicated condition, so it's no surprise that it was hard to treat. But the next thing must be...
The last memory, the one we just collected, shows that Idhari's parents tried everything, but when nothing worked, they chose to leave her behind and boarded the ship?
Wait, isn't there another memory about preparing a birthday gift for her mom?
I think it was probably right when she wanted to give her mom a birthday gift at Port Elpis that she overheard her parents talking about giving up.
The order of the memories is as follows. Idhari accidentally entered the hollow and got corrupted. Her parents tried everything to treat her, but it remained ineffective. Then, on her mother's birthday, Hari's parents chose to leave her behind and sailed away, never coming back.
Awful.
Meanwhile, Idhari kept waiting, still hoping to celebrate her mom's birthday.
Yes. This is the truth I fear Idhari can't accept. The past she's been desperately searching for is the harsh reality of being abandoned.
But no matter how severe her ether corruption was, they shouldn't have abandoned her. And do we really have to tell Idhari the truth? Even I don't think I could handle that.
I feel like we can't hide it forever. Sooner or later, Idhari will figure it out. Besides, there might have been something else going on back then. Anyway, let's talk to her first.
That's so sad. Love how love that we can summon Risen and Awakening maps so we can level up easily. Yeah, no, that's always love this feature. The retain experience tactic in 3 houses is great too. Yeah, it offers a way for people that need a little bit more. Because like in the other games there was a very finite, in the older games there was a very finite level or finite amount of experience points available. So for newer games that makes it easier for people who like, oh, I just need a little bit more experience and I can get that get through maps. And for people who want to try the challenge of not using all that, they have that option too. One of the major reasons why I love these. Yeah, those are great games. That's why they're among the first ones that I recommend to people. What do I do? I don't even know how to begin. Let's see. Why don't you say something first? Huh? If you don't know, what makes you think I would know what to say? At this point, whoever mentioned it should be the one to explain. Should I go? Let's go together. Saying something this painful feels a little easier with someone by your side. Alright, let's go together. Oh man, we have to tell Idhari. Can we just like hug her?
Take this ticket and get going. Didn't Captain Morgan say that anyone without a ticket can't board the ship?
Thank you. Wait, this is one ticket.
What's the matter? That's all I can get for you. Your friends will have to stay here for now.
The boat ticket.
Idhari! We're back! Sorry, Grandpa Goo, but we need to talk to her alone. I hope that's alright with you.
No problem, no problem. You kiddos have kiddo stuff to discuss. I understand.
Idhari? There's something I'm not sure whether I should tell you.
I already know.
Oh. I had a feeling you'd figure it out.
I had a feeling that whatever we can figure out, you'd figure it out too.
Actually, I've always known. I just wasn't ready to admit it.
Just stay calm. We'll come up with a way to locate your parents.
Yeah, they might be living somewhere peacefully. Let's wake up first, and then we'll go find them together, okay?
It seems there's some misunderstanding with your parents, but it can be resolved. Look at you now. You're healthy and strong, aren't you?
No, you don't understand. It's all my fault.
It's all right. Don't blame yourself. How could this possibly be on you?
You don't understand. It was impossible from the very start. I was never going to see them again.
Belle, Itari's condition isn't good. Her emotions are fluctuating wildly, and the stability of the dream has dropped significantly.
The truth is just too painful for her to handle.
We don't want to hurt her, but the truth is just too painful.
This is bad. Her dream stability has fallen below the safe level, and I may no longer be able to sync her brainwave signals.
Wake up, Belle. Let me face this nightmare on my own.
Wait, Itari, just calm down. We'll find a way to fix this.
It's not working, Belle. Dr. Lydia says we have to wake you all up, or you might suffer mental damage.
Not yet.
Wait, not yet.
Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Wait.
Connection to Itari's dream was severed, and everyone was pulled back into reality. Wait, don't interrupt. We're not done talking yet. I have to reconnect. Lucia, Belle, calm down. I know it hurts, but Itari's dream is already sealed. Belle. No, you don't understand. Itari ended up like this because we tried to tell her the truth. But going into her dream like this would mean intruding on a mind that's already fragile. If she collapses again, none of you will be able to get out. But does that mean Itari has to remain unconscious like this? Sorry, but you're all mentally drained. I can't let you take a risk like this in your condition. Why don't we take a walk and get some fresh air? Sorry, Monato, I need some time alone. You and Belle should go together. Let's go, Belle. We could use some fresh air to clear our heads. Huh? I didn't think you'd actually come. What's on your mind, Monato? You know, Proxy, I never really felt like I belonged at school. That's why I joined Spook Shack, hoping to find something meaningful to do. But who would have thought? By some twist of fate, we kept finding more and more like-minded friends. Alice, Lucia, and Itari all joined our crew. Lucia's always talking about dragging us off to remote hollows to chase after night horror legends. Of course, we worry about her just as much as we do Yuzuha. Whenever that happened, Itari would reassure us. Don't worry, I'll guide you through every path ahead. Who would have thought, with her trapped in her own dream, we'd be so helpless to do anything? We'll find a way. Yeah, we'll find a way somehow. Sorry for going on like this, but no matter how painful the truth is, I want to face it with her. I'll be there too. Yeah, no matter what, we have to bring Itari out of this dream. Kinda think that we've been out here for a while. Let's go back and see how Lucy is doing.
We're back, everyone.
Lucia, how is Itari's condition?
What's wrong, Lucia?
Everyone, I think I've discovered something incredible. Do you remember the ticket Grandpa Goo gave to Itari when we left the dream? While I was sorting through her things just now, this identical ticket fell out of her old belongings.
Wait, what? Lucia pulls out a ticket for the Angel from Port Elpis to Darkwater Research Center. The boarding slip was torn off, leaving just the stub. Wait, wait!
If Hari's parents were the ones who took the ship and left her behind alone, then why does she have a ticket?
The old ticket's paper is as delicate as a cicada wing, seeming as if it would crumble between the fingers at the slightest touch. The faded ink on its face, Port Elpis to Darkwater Research Center, revealed the route it once represented, and the torn validation stub shows that the ticket's owner had indeed boarded the ship. Wait. So did she eventually make it to Darkwater Research Center?
Could it be that she also went to Darkwater Research Center?
Yeah, and the ticket has clearly been used. It seems like there's only one possible explanation.
I'm getting confused. What exactly happened?
Because we'll have to ask Grandpa Goo to explain.
Given the situation, I guess we'll have to ask Grandpa Goo what happened.
Let's meet at Port Elpis tomorrow. I feel like we're missing something.
After a sleepless night, everyone rushed to Port Elpis early in the next morning. Like the real one? Oh, it's the real one. Let's see. Among the major reasons why I love these, cannot ever get tired of Awakening Houses. Yeah, I love those games.
Hello, Grandpa Goo. We're friends of Idhari, and she needs our help right now. Could you take a look at this ticket for us?
Grandpa Goo takes the ticket and studies it closely.
Little Hari? What's happened to her? I haven't heard from her in a while. Wait, Darkwater Research Center? Where did you get this ticket?
The group told Grandpa Goo about Idhari's condition and shared what they had seen in the dream.
Oh, poor child. She still can't let go of what happened back then. I've never forgotten about it, not for a single day. It was her mother's birthday that day. Little Hari came to Port Elpis to give her mother a gift, but unfortunately, they boarded the ship ahead of her. I couldn't bear to see little Hari so heartbroken, so I secretly gave her a ticket and took her on the next ship.
So, you took Idhari to Darkwater Research Center?
Yes, perhaps what you saw in the dream was her memory of the moment I gave her the ticket. I never imagined my actions would result in such irreversible consequences. It's all my fault.
What happened?
Irreversible? What do you mean, Grandpa Goo?
Once we arrived at the research center, I safely handed her over to her father. He was so happy to see her, and they planned on giving her mother a surprise birthday gift. I returned on the same ship, but halfway back, I received news of the Hollow Zero crisis. Before I knew it, all of Eridu was thrown into chaos. People needed supplies and quickly. With land routes swallowed by Hollow Zero, Captain Morgan led us by sea to Minerva Quarter. But old Morgan, I was overwhelmed. By the time I got things under control, I learned that Darkwater Research Center had been swallowed by the Outer Ring Hollow. Days later, the HIA brought Hari back, but her memory was fragmented, like something had deeply shaken her. As for the Murphys, no one ever heard from them again.
Did I miss something? This doesn't align with our previous theory at all. That Idhari's parents abandoned her because they couldn't cure her illness. Feels like we're looking at a completely different storyline.
Illness? Abandoned her? What are you all talking about?
Everyone shares their theories about the past with Grandpa Goo.
I don't know what happened to Darkwater Research Center after the Hollow Zero disaster, but before she boarded the ship that day, Hari was always a healthy young girl. I don't know exactly what they were doing at the research center, but from what I knew of the Murphy couple, they loved Hari more than anything.
Okay.
My brain feels a little overloaded. Where did things go wrong?
So the memory of the ship leaving was the first, because they were going ahead of her. But then Grandpa Goo gave her a ticket on the follow-up ship, and they met up at Darkwater Research. And then the Hollow exploded or whatever. And then she got corrupted, and then her parents were doing everything they could to save her. And then they ended up having... They must have perished while there. And Idhari was rescued and brought over to the outer circle.
I think we've gotten it all wrong. We've had the cause and effect flipped from the start.
What do you mean?
Let's go over the information.
We thought Hari was already sick before boarding the ship. We assumed her parents cruelly abandoned her since they couldn't treat her corruption. But Grandpa Goo said that Idhari wasn't sick before boarding the ship. This means that she boarded the ship first, and the illness came later.
That means her parents didn't abandon her when they boarded the ship.
When they said they were giving up, it couldn't have been Idhari that they meant. It seems that giving the gift and boarding the ship happened first. Idhari came to Port Elpis to give her mother a gift. She then boarded the next ship, where Grandpa Goo took her to Darkwater Research Center.
So, Idhari's corruption must have started after the Outer Ring Hollow swallowed the research center.
Seems to be the case.
Yeah, that's likely it. The Darkwater Research Center we've been looking for was always in the Outer Ring Hollow. In the dream, Pompey mentioned that Hollow Zero caused its abnormal expansion.
Idhari's parents treated her at the research center. That's why only tactical machines marked with the Darkwater Research Center emblem have recordings of her treatment. We're still missing details about what happened inside the Darkwater Research Center. All we know is that Pompey found her at the edge of the hollow.
That's the last piece of the memory. We thought the story began with Pompey saving her, but that was actually the ending.
Now it all makes sense.
As for what happened in between, we'll have to return to the dream to find out.
Kids, I don't quite understand everything you're saying, but please keep me updated on Hari's treatment, whether it's good or bad. That poor child. She's been through so much.
Don't worry, Grandpa Goo.
Do everything we can to bring your
We'll
Idhari
do
back.
everything we can to bring Idhari out of the dream.
Though the dream realm was chaotic, there are still some scattered pockets of stability. Maybe I can create an exit from the dream by intervening externally. Huh, you're back? Hari's Hari's currently in some kind of hollow-like dreamscape. Any idea what's going on here? Everyone tells Lydia about the recent investigation results. I see. Actually, Idhari must have recalled a new memory yesterday, but things were so chaotic that neither Wise nor I noticed it at the time. Yeah, it's a memory of Grandpa Goo taking her by boat to the Darkwater Research Center, pretty much matching what you guys just said. Let's see, it records Grandpa Goo taking Idhari aboard the transport ship Angel at Port Elpis, heading to the Darkwater Research Center. Come to think of it, the moment Idhari saw the ticket, she probably recalled it all. When she said, "It's all my fault," she must have been feeling guilty about her parents not making it out of the hollow with her because they were trying to cure her. Well then, we definitely have to go into the dream to help her. This is a deep-seated childhood trauma for Idhari, and she probably can't overcome it alone. But the dream is in such chaos, I can't guarantee your safety. If she can't wake up, you might not be able to wake up either. Doctor, maybe we could try the method we just talked about. Method? What method? If we compare chaotic dreams to hollows, then what you're doing is essentially acting as proxies, guiding dreamers back to the waking world. Just like how hollows have both stable and chaotic areas, dreams work in a similar way. If we can guide Idhari's consciousness to the stable area, we should be able to establish a dream exit. What are we waiting for? Let's do it. Perhaps because the dream world is simply too chaotic, the data of ethereals and machines that can be controlled is unstable. You'll lose the power to protect yourselves. Maybe I should capture some Hollow Raider data in the dream, but we'll probably have to rely on Monato's charisma to actually command them. Alright, if you insist, I'll do my best to help everyone complete this impossible mission. Come on, let's awaken Idhari. Bum 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 bum. Chat, you guys still there? What do you guys think of the story so far here? I really hope this has like a satisfying ending.
Proxy, you're here.
I'm sorry, Idhari. I had it all wrong. Your parents didn't abandon you.
Yeah, I know. I remembered the moment I saw that ticket. It was my childish impulse. I boarded the ship just to deliver a gift, and that's what caused all of this. though I'm not sure what exactly happened. They never made it out of the hollow.
Oh, don't say that. Maybe they escaped and are still looking for you.
Doing okay. How about you? Sorry, stepped away. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I spent a lot of today at the movie theater, and then actually went shopping for some. Well, I had to buy some like just other stuff like shampoo and stuff like that. But I was like, oh, Halloween candy's on sale, so I bought a whole bunch of Reese's. I'm here, but not quite following the story. I can tell it's sad though. Yeah, no, it's seemingly sad, but that's just because it's like one of those like, what's it called? Unreliable storyteller or whatever. So it seems like it's sad, but let's see what happens here. I'm here too, just listening since I'm playing Awakening right now. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, going back to actual work. It's just sending in proof of like. Okay. Glad everyone's doing okay. Yeah, we tried this new Reese's Oreo combination. It's all right.
Yeah, the expansion of the Outer Ring Hollow is a consequence of the Hollow Zero disaster. The one responsible for that is also to blame for your parents' disappearance.
Thank you, Belle. And thank you all for your hard work. Coming into my dream over and over again, trying to bring me out. But please, leave.
Leave?
I need to understand what really happened at the Darkwater Research Center. As Dr. Lydia said, we must clean the wound before it can heal. But this is my issue, and I've already burdened you all too much. Once I finish my investigation, I'll wake up on my own if I can. You don't need to worry.
Let's see. Sam, I've been lurking since I got here. Nice. Unreliable narrator. Thank you. Yeah. So, like, she can't remember it all. But she's gradually trying to rediscover everything.
No, Idhari. We're here for a reason. We'll help you figure out what happened at Darkwater Research Center.
Thank you. Really. But I don't know what painful memories might resurface, or what dangers lie ahead.
It's fine. I'm already an ethereal combat master. And if Strawberry Parfait doesn't make it back safely, Yusaha and Alice will give us an earful.
Right. I know Yusaha. If you don't wake up, she'll probably sneak into your dream and find a way to pull some pranks on you.
Thanks, everyone. I was just looking at the scattered lab equipment nearby. I think we can start our investigation there.
Okay. Terminal info. Personnel transfer request. Darkwater Research Center, AVX Division Senior Researcher Angel and Waylon Murphy. Approval status approved and confirmed. Transfer request. Yeah, looks like the day I went to Darkwater Research Center was also the day my parents were going to leave. So you talk about a trick of fate. Sorry. I'm fine. I'm just feeling a bit sentimental. This terminal displays experimental data and target experiment name, anti-corruption enhancement serum AVX level 426. Experiment objectives: significantly enhance test subjects' soldiers' aptitude for ether through specialized ether stimulation. Soldier enhancement. Looks like what they're making here isn't a simple anti-corruption serum. It's more like an enhancement for TOP's private forces. The experiment materials are covered in rejected receipts, with only the shipment from Port Elpis successfully making it through. According to records in the notes, it seems that because the Eridu government banned research in this area, they had to rely on sea routes through the poorly regulated Port Elpis. Yikes, why do I get the feeling some shady research is going on here? Embargoed cargo, labs in the middle of nowhere, and research periods that only let you go home once a month. Like, I feel like, isn't this most likely some illegal research?
Look, the equipment over here seems to contain 2 lab recordings. It belongs to Angel Murphy. That's Idhari's mother! Quick, let's play it.
After a crackle of static and some flickering on the screen, a lab recording begins to play before you.
I could achieve something great. But in the end, my research became a weapon used for evil.
Hey now, if we can take care of Hari and make up for the 3 years we've missed in her life, then it will all be worth it. Wait, the security department just messaged. They said Goo brought Hari to the center and that she wants to celebrate your birthday with you.
Ugh, that little squiggly bean. Didn't I tell her to stay home and rest?
It'll be fine. It's our last day here anyway. I'll ask security to make an exception and let us spend the day together as a family for your birthday. You just said we accomplished nothing in these last 3 years. But to me, Hari is our greatest achievement.
First recording comes to an end, and Hari remains frozen in place, staring at the screen.
So, our conclusion earlier was correct. Idhari really did make it to Darkwater Research Center back then.
Idhari, are you alright? Do you need to take a break?
No, I'm fine. Let's play the next recording.
Video occurs in the same lab, but this time red alarm lights are flashing, and the sound of a hollow alert echoes endlessly.
Alert! Alert! Outer ring hollow expansion detected. Ether concentration at the center has exceeded safe levels. All personnel, please evacuate immediately. All personnel, please evacuate immediately.
Hurry! Clear the test bench now!
What's going on? Wayland? The hollow suddenly expanded. What happened to Hari?
I just got her past security when the outer ring hollow expanded out of control. She inhaled too many ether particles and she's in bad shape right now. Give Hari an inhibitor shot first. I'll go grab the protective suits. We need to leave immediately.
Okay.
Those Dobbs bastards. They even took all the protective gear.
Mommy.
What's wrong, sweetheart?
Mommy. Happy birthday. Can we go home now?
Yes, we're going home. Right now.
Yes, don't worry, sweetheart. Mommy and Daddy will take you home.
Recording ends, and Idhari's sorrowful, uneasy expression is reflected on the dark screen.
Well...
It's okay. No need to say anything. Let's keep going. I need to know what happened next.
Hey Lucia, keep an eye on... I've been keeping a close eye on Idhari's condition. Wise Hurley warns you through the VR Dream Terminal. Be careful. I'm detecting lots of unstable data heading your way. Weren't you keeping an eye on this situation? Don't blame me. I didn't want it to be like this either. Just as I thought, the closer we get to the truth of Idhari's memories, the more the subconscious manifests as ethereals to attack us. Sorry everyone, I get a bit emotional sometimes. No worries. Like the doctor said, if we can eliminate these unstable brainwaves, Idhari's mind will become more relaxed and stable, right? Right. Let's take care of these enemies before continuing investigating.
All warmed up and ready to go. Feeling much better now. Move it.
Go on the attack!
Out of my way.
Strike at once! They're just small fry.
take ya.
Try this move.
This is a tough one.
Smart of them to put 2 combat sessions in a row. Because I need to calm down after that last little story
We'll get another
sequence.
shot. Perfect timing.
I'll take ya.
Feeling much better now.
Out of my way.
Aha! Now we're talking. Try this move. Aha! Now we're talking.
I'll take ya. Out of my way.
Try this on for size.
Looks like the path that leads out of the hollow. We must be on the right track, following Hari's original routes. Huh? All I see is ruins everywhere. Even the 2 proxies beside me haven't made their call yet. Are you sure about this? What? I've been to the hollow plenty of times. Just because you haven't eaten mutton doesn't mean you've never seen a sheep running. Eat what? Dude. That's a poor choice of words from Monato there. Alright, cut the bickering. Yeah, I remember this place. Dad went ahead to scout the path first, while Mom and I followed using his route. Let's take a look around first. See quite a bit of research equipment nearby. We might be able to dig up some useful info like we did before.
Let's take a look around first.
Is there anything in here? Oh, this is where it came from. Traces of escape. Rain-soaked map is densely marked with wrong paths, with notes about potential dangers written along the routes. Numerous used vials of anti-corruption serum are scattered around the route map. Doses way beyond what any normal person could handle. Even doctors wouldn't dare use as much on severely corrupted patients. Seems Hari's father didn't have much protective equipment, but rather relied on anti-corruption serum, burning his own life to test and map out the route as he went along. Better not tell Hari about this truth for now. The War Notebook contains experimental records of anti-corruption serum, documented from front to back, but if you flip through it back to front, it's packed with all kinds of food recipes. What's this, a lab notebook? What are these recipes? These must be my dad's notes. He always jotted down recipes after work and would make them for me when he sailed back home. Specialty was definitely desserts. Both my mom and I absolutely love them. Mr. Murphy seems to know so much. Yeah, looking back now, he was a great father.
What's this? It looks like a communication device.
Examine the communication device Lucia is holding.
This seems to be a communication device designed for the Hollow. It's equipped with a porcelain buffer to reduce ether interference with the signal. Looks like a few call logs are still saved on it too.
I recognize this. This is the communication device my mom carried with her. When she took me out, she used it to stay in touch with Dad.
Should we check the recent call history? Or wait until we wake up to look at it?
It's fine. Go ahead and play it. I'm ready.
Lucia presses the replay button on the device and it plays back the most recent conversation. Jenner, welcome in. Happy DST. Well, DST just ended, actually. There it goes, April through November. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Did you receive the map? This should be the shortest route out of the hollow.
Got it, dear. Where are you? I'll bring Hari to you right now.
No! Don't come here. Just follow the route and get out quickly. There's something big wandering in the hollow. Be very careful.
No, dear. Didn't we promise to go home together?
I'm sorry, Angel. But I have to break my promise. I'm just a regular guy with no protective gear. Making it this far on foot is already pushing it. Being a proxy sure isn't easy.
Wayland.
Dear, consider this route my birthday gift to you. Promise me you'll make sure to get her out. Hari, be sure to listen to your mom in the future. And if you miss Dad, just...
Call recording ends with a burst of static noise.
Eat Hari. I'm so sorry.
I had a feeling I would never see him again. But I didn't expect that my father stayed behind to figure out the way for me and my mother.
Sound of heavy footsteps echo in the distance.
Wait, what's that sound?
It must be the ethereal Wayland mentioned earlier.
It's the dead-end butcher.
Dead-end butcher?
Yeah, I vaguely remember. My mother didn't even have time to mourn my father's death. She rushed to take me to the edge of the hollow. From a distance, I could see the silhouette of that monster beside her.
Fel, Itari's emotions are spiraling out of control. I'm seeing a lot of unstable brainwave activity. Is everything okay on your end?
There's a problem and it's not a small one.
Yeah. And there's a huge problem approaching.
Wait. Aside from those heavy footsteps, there's also a rustling sound. The dead-end butcher shouldn't make that kind of noise. And it sounds like it's getting closer.
No, it's a bunch of runts. We were so focused on watching the recordings that we didn't realize they'd gotten so close. We've got to take care of them quickly.
Really? We need to wrap this up quick or more ethereals might show up. Alright, how's it going, Generev? Did you manage to adjust to the time? I mean, we get 1 more hour of sleep, so it's always good when DST ends.
This is a tough one. Strike at once. Just like that.
Try this on for size.
Strike at once.
Move it.
Go on the attack. Try this move. That's the power of perfect timing. Go on the attack.
Out of my way.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing. Go on the attack.
I'll take you.
Just like that. This is a tough one. Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Perfect timing.
That's the power of perfect timing.
Out of my way.
Go on the attack. The nightmare comes to an end now.
This'll be over in no time.
Easy peasy.
Out of my way.
Strike at once.
Guess we need to get serious now.
Hey Kaizen, here for a few minutes to say hi. Welcome in. Hope everything's going well today.
You want to surrender? Now is the time.
We're doing the Ridu Chronicle on the for Idhari. So we're just in the combat thing now, but you might want to avoid the story stuff a little bit here. Although this one only has like a month left, so I don't know if you'll actually get to this one though. I think it is. I think this one is worth playing though. So if you have time to get to this Ridu Chronicle at some point. Finally fixing my room. Nice. Oh yeah, you mentioned that was you were going to be doing that. I picked up some of these Reese's Oreos because they were like all the Halloween candy was on sale. So we tried that out. It's all right. Hi again, I'm back. Welcome back. How's it going, Story? You got anything going for the week? I just have work, just regular work. Alright, all done. Let's keep moving. Hold up. That big guy's voice is getting closer. Did it really catch up to us? We took too long fighting those small ethereals. Damn it. Guess we'll have to fight them. Guess we'll have to face them head on. Better not. I feel like Tiny Tiki's time frame might shatter at the slightest touch. What a headache. If only our attacks actually did something. Let's move forward and find a way out. Wise connected from the outside dream goes, or outside the dream goes. Agrees. Yeah, there should be an area up ahead with stable brainwaves. I can try setting up a dream exit there. Let's get moving. Once we wake up Idhari, our mission will be complete. Anyways, hope everyone has a great night. Alright, have a good one, Kaizen. Good luck with the room. Tomorrow we're just doing Star L Jade farming in the preps for Tuesday's highest pulls. So, Idhari, you okay? Let's get moving. Dad, sorry, no worries, no need to apologize. Keep pushing forward, let's go.
Let's go take a look.
Dead End Butcher's roar gradually approaches from afar.
Why is the Dead End Butcher still closing in? I think I can already see its shadow. Proxy, did you see a way out?
Belle, the area up ahead on the right is where her brainwave signals are stable. I might be able to create an exit from the dream, but it'll take some time.
Time is exactly what we don't have right now.
I hate to say this, but time is exactly what we don't have right now.
Heavy footsteps of the Dead and Butcher echo from the left side of the road, and it roars gradually, with glare.
Lucia, summon all the ethereals you can command. With everyone here, we should be able to hold this guy off for a while.
All right. Idhari, you head to the stable area with the proxy. Idhari?
What's wrong, Idhari? Charlotte, welcome in. How are you doing today? You're coming into a very sad story.
Idhari, what's wrong? Let's head to the stable area first.
I remember this place. My mother took me along the path that my father gave his life to find, all the way to the edge of the hollow. But having me with her slowed her down. The fissure was collapsing, too narrow for an adult to pass through. And the Dead-End Butcher was getting closer and closer, with its heavy footsteps and labored breathing. As we were walking, she suddenly said she couldn't go any further. She told me to head for the fissure in the distance on my own, and promised she'd be right behind me. I followed her instructions, walking on and on. Her encouraging words echoed behind me. When I reached the fissure and turned back, I realized she wasn't behind me. She was standing in front of the Dead-End Butcher, leading it away in the opposite direction.
Heavy footsteps and roars of the Dead End Butcher echo again from the left side of the road.
Idhari, I'm sorry you had to go through this, but we need to leave this dream and wake up. If the Dead-End Butcher catches us, we might never make it out.
Hold on, Belle. I'm speeding things up, but it'll still take some time to establish a stable exit.
Sorry, everyone.
Idhari suddenly charges toward the Dead End Butcher, swinging the hammer in her hand to strike the ceiling. The already damaged concrete falls.
I remember now. I fainted because I saw that ticket. Unable to face the truth, I chose to forget it all over again. But none of this should be your burden. And you shouldn't have to face these dangers. Wake up. The path ahead is mine to walk alone.
Hold on, Idhari. That monster's not something you should handle alone.
Calm down. You don't need to face this alone.
Yeah, Hari. Didn't we promise to wake up together?
Thank you. Thank you all.
Let me catch up. You should know how I feel after yesterday. Dodgers won the World Series 2 years in a row, so I'm cloud 9. Buy myself a new lead for the occasion. I'll of course be watching the parade tomorrow. Oh, ad break. And back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, we're going through a very sad story of Idhari kind of remembering essentially her parents and why they aren't around anymore. I mean, in this game, it all has to do. It all comes back to the Hollow disasters. Seems like everyone lost family at some point during those disasters. The dead butcher brought his weapon down on Idhari. Still lost in her parents' tragedy, she failed to block in time and was slammed heavily to the ground. All that was left was an endless blur of darkness and unconsciousness.
When I was little, I hardly saw my parents. But I knew their research was important, so I didn't want to disturb them. When I was 10, on my mom's birthday, I asked Grandpa Goo next door to help me find a gift for her.
Here, isn't this the videotape you wanted? Enter the ether. Took me a ton of favors to track this down. That angel, she sure is into some obscure movies. All right, their ship is about to leave. Hurry, go give this gift to your mom.
But when I tried to board the ship to give it to her, I was stopped because I didn't have a ticket. I could only shout to them from the dock, but the blaring horns drowned out my shouts.
No catchy phrase or witty one-liner, just like it here. Aw. I mean, oh, lid. Okay, okay. Yeah, when the Cubs one, I bought the locker room cap as well.
What's on your mind?
It's her
Still
parents.
can't let go of that research?
I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do. Little Hari is such an intelligent child. I think we might have to give up. Seeing Idhari like this breaks my heart.
Dear, giving up can be a solution too. We deserve a better life.
You don't blame me. Creating a cure so that people don't have to fear the hollows any longer. Isn't that your lifelong dream?
My lifelong dream? From the moment little Hari was born, my dream has only ever been you and her.
By the time Grandpa Goo noticed and came to help, the ship my parents were on, the Angel, had already departed.
You blockhead! Why'd you stop Mercy's girl from giving her mom her birthday present? You're always talking about loyalty. What kind of loyalty is bullying the child of someone who helped us, huh? Okay, okay. Don't cry, Hari. Here, take this ticket. Grandpa Goo will take you on the next ship to find your mom.
I don't think that's a good idea, Mr. Goo. What if Boss Morgan finds out?
This ticket's from old Morgan. He told me to give it to her, you blockhead!
Grandpa Goo got me safely to my father at Darkwater Research Center. Just after he left, the Outer Ring Hollow expanded. I was too young and had zero aptitude for ether. The ether particles in the air corrupted me fast. Father brought me back to the lab to treat me. But the corruption had gone too far. Even my parents, experts in anti-corruption medicine, couldn't stop it.
Considering the
physical strain on the subject. We've suspended the use of primary medication. The subject is projected to develop a core in approximately 12 hours, and will be fully corrupted into an ethereal within 18 hours. Experiment time, 27 hours, 30 minutes. Successfully injected ether resistance booster, AVX prototype 1-1. Experiment time, 29 hours, 6 minutes. Ether concentration in blood dropped significantly, but side effects include hallucinations, both visual and auditory.
Angel, you gave Hari.
I'm sorry, Waylon. I had to try. I have to save Hari.
So
after receiving the prototype injections, I began to see a whole new world.
okay, so they gave her a prototype that was strong enough to save her from corruption, but that's why she started seeing things.
Strange people appeared before me, reenacting past scenes over and over again. Voices clamoring all at once.
The side effects are still severe. Hari just threw up again. We might not be able to leave yet.
Then you stay and take care of Hari. I'll go scout ahead. We have to find a way out of this hollow.
Wait, what are you doing? Didn't the higher-ups take all the protective equipment?
Don't worry, I'll manage. If I hadn't switched majors chasing you, I'd already be a proxy by now.
And that's why she wanted to become
recovered
proxy.
enough to walk, my father had already sent us the extraction route, just like he had promised. But when my mom and I reached the rendezvous point, he wasn't there.
I'm sorry, Angel. But I have to break my promise. I'm just a regular guy with no protective gear. Making it this far on foot is already pushing it. Being a proxy sure isn't easy.
Waylon.
Dear, consider this route as my birthday gift to you. Promise me you'll make sure to get her out. Hari, be sure to listen to your mom in the future. If you miss Dad, just...
We had no time to grieve. My mother took me along the route Father sent us to the exit. But what got to the exit faster were the terrifying footsteps of the dead-end butcher.
Hari, from here on, you take the lead. Mommy's tired. The exit's just ahead. Just keep walking that way. Don't worry. Of course I'll go with you. I'm just too tired to keep up at your pace.
I really thought she was just tired, so I walked ahead, as she told me to the exit.
Go on, my girl. Be brave. Mommy's right behind you.
But when I turned back, I saw she was walking the other way, straight toward the dead-end butcher.
My dream has only ever been you and her.
Please, Hari. Mommy's begging you.
You're here, Hari. You've grown so much. I'm sure you have many questions. Like why your dad and I were never home when you were little. Why we couldn't be like other parents and watch you grow up. Your father and I were devoted to finding a way for humans to no longer fear the Hollow. Tops told us that if we succeeded, the medicine we developed could change the world. That's how we ended up at Darkwater Research Center. We were only allowed to visit you a few times each month. As the research went on, we realized it was all serving the higher-ups' personal agendas. Everything we did, every bit of effort, was just to make their soldiers stronger. I'm so sorry for missing out on so much of your childhood for something like that. It must have been hard, being on your own all these years.
No, Mom. Grandpa Goo has always taken good care of me. I've been eating well, not being picky, and I've grown taller. I've also been studying hard, and I became a proxy, helping many people in the Hollow.
That's wonderful. Looks like our little Hari has grown into the person we hoped she'd become. Your dad would have been so proud.
In the distance, the sound of fighting and the roar of the dead-end butcher echo faintly, like they're coming from outside the dream.
It's almost time. I think you should get going now.
Please, can't I stay here with you? I keep dreaming that you and Dad come home, but every time I wake up, I'm still all alone. I don't want to be apart from you again.
A few more shouts echo in the distance, and the words become clearer.
How are things on your end? Has Idhari woken up? Not yet, but there's some response. How can someone who's already fainted faint again in their own dream? This doesn't make any sense.
You're one to talk. Commanding hordes of ethereals in someone else's dream?
Listen, your friends are doing everything they can to wake you up. You're not alone anymore, and that puts my mind at ease. Besides, I think they need you more than your father and I do now.
Is there really no way for me to stay here?
It's okay. My little Hari is a proxy now. You'll lead the way for others when they're lost, won't you? Don't dwell on the past behind you. There's still more to see up ahead. So go on. Be brave, my child.
Mommy, will we meet again?
Yes, Hari, we will. One day, we'll meet again, in a place free of darkness.
Hari, be sure to listen to your mom in the future. If you miss Dad, just...
Go on, my girl. Be brave. Mommy's right behind you.
Let me see. Try getting the parade hat, but they must have sold out as I put in my cart. No, they only sell the parade hat. Do they have like? Because usually they have what's called the locker room cap, like when they win and they're celebrating in the locker room. Speaking of lids, you want Idhari's. Yeah, she's got good fashion sense.
Today I shall banish you, Dream Demon!
Perfect timing.
It's the power of perfect timing! Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
Feeling much better now.
Out of my way!
Feeling any better now? Relax. We've got this.
Damn. Is this the end?
Wait, Yidhari's brainwaves just stabilized. I think she's waking up.
Everyone, I'm back. You've all worked so hard.
Thank goodness. You're finally awake.
Right. Now let's shatter this nightmare. Together.
Doesn't even make sense. Why are we still here then?
Feeling any better now? That's the power of perfect timing. Easy peasy. That's the power of perfect timing.
Perfect timing. Try this on for size.
Try this move. They're looking worn out. Keep it up.
You lost for one reason. You're weak. Out of my way. You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Oh, now we're talking.
Out of my way. Try this on for size.
Got the Arkham cap, those somehow still in stock.
Let's just try again.
Pickups players won Golden Gloves, Hap, PCA, and Shaw. PCA is very. Oh yeah, I mean it makes sense. It would be his first.
Try this on for size.
Against everyone's efforts, Yidhari's eyes finally flutter open. Dr. Lydia hands over some medicine for soothing the mind. Though Yidhari should have been resting after taking the medicine, she insists on going outside to see the sun. Everyone decides to go together, out of concern for Yidhari's condition, and also because you all really need this long overdue sunshine. Proxy, you better check this out. Yuzuha rushed back in a panic, and now she's arguing with Yidhari. Yuzuha stands next to Yidhari with her hands on her hips, stomping her feet. She certainly looks frustrated. If something's bothering you, you can tell us. I just went to help out at the resort, and you somehow ended up passing out. I was so scared I booked the earliest boat back. Thank goodness you woke up. Yuzuha was already looking up ways to scare people awake from their dreams. What do you mean scared? I call it psychological stimulus therapy. Alice skipped class, so I had to improvise and come up with this method on the spot. Well, there are gentler ways, but Yuzuha's worried they might not work. I'm glad everything's okay now. Take it easy these next few days. I'll treat you to some of the best food in Salem Bay. No need. I'm planning to investigate my parents' past, especially the truth behind the fall of the old capital. Huh? We need to investigate more? Which one's Yuzu? The Tanuki tail? Well, she's the one carrying the Tanuki. Tunki's the one that's riding on her back. I don't know what their name is. I forgot. But Yuzu has the red hair. Alice is the one with the blonde pigtails facing away from us. Idhari is the one in the middle with the octopus tentacles. Lucia's the one with the goat horns. Monato's the one with the big tail on the right side. Let's see. I'm doing this more for those who, like me, lost their loved ones because of the Hollow Zero's expansion. My heart's finally at peace, but their wounds might still be buried deep inside. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, maybe the fall of the old capital is connected to the night horror too. Wait, you want to join me? Of course. You're part of the Spook Shack crew. No way we'd let you do something this awesome without us. Finally, a proper exploration event. Fallen Capital investigation. Now that sounds like a mission worth taking on. Heh, let's plan this out properly. If this were a spooky mystery movie, this would be the moment for that dramatic sound effect. Dun-dun-na. Oh, I know. And there will be this deep voice narrating. Illuminate the darkness. Banish the haze of dreams. Seek the truth of the fallen old capital at night's end. Really, thank you all. So as Yuzuha said, Spook Shack, let's head out. Dun-na-na. Yay! Belle, come take a pic. Let's capture this historic moment of Spook Shacks. Alright, bring it on. I want to get the hollow in the background, but I also want a lower angle so that their heads aren't like so far away from the top. I don't think I can. Because I'm trying to align their heads. So you know the rule of thirds? Oh right, Proxy. Dr. Lydia just hit me up on the knock knock. Looks like some new simulation challenge data has been uploaded to the VR Dream Terminal. She wanted to ask if you'd like to go back and give it a shot. Sure. So we can claim another copy of Monaco.
Let me make this clear. If they mess with you, they mess with me.
Remember Alice? Wasn't she the one who was nervous about being in Swimmer? I think so, yeah. Bum 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 ba da dum. So we got a free Monato. Claim all that. Claim all that. We basically got like 900 polychromes. That's like 5 pulls? A little more than 5. It's like almost 6 pulls. Which event is this one? So this is the Ridu Chronicles. When dreams remain unfinished. So this is all about Idhari. So a lot of polychromes. I just got like, it's like 1,000 polychromes so far. Alright, so story's done. Simulation challenge. Let's see if we can get A rank on this now that I know how the mechanics work. Sadly, neither of the 2 dodgers who were nominated for Golden Glove or at one time, but it's cool. Oh, you got something better. Which one's Yuzu? Yeah. So this is the Ridu Chronicles.
Yes, we can, right?
See, that attack is like, that's not even fair. Come on. What is this mark stuff? I don't even know what that means. Do it after Genshin dailies? Yeah. I gotta do my I gotta do my Startle dailies. Actually, I think I still have to do these dailies, don't I?
The nightmare comes to an end now. Just like that. Finishing strike. Go on the attack. Strike at once. Try this move.
Perfect timing. Here comes the pain. Try this on for size.
It's all right. Go on the attack.
Also be building Yao Yao for a minute. Oh yeah, for a minute. Oh yeah, I gotta start the new one. I gotta start the new one. There's no way I can beat this in 4 rounds. What are you talking about?
Strike at once. Master the ethereals, and you master the timing. If you want to surrender, now is the time. Just like that. One strike will send you packing. That's the power of perfect timing.
Yeah, there's no way we can beat this in 4 rounds. That's fine. We got A rank anyway. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, so this the story event, a story of this one took me about 3 hours. If you're doing all the combat stuff too, it's probably about 4 hours.
This is a tough one. The nightmare comes to an end now.
BRB? Alright, we'll still be here for a while. They're just lining up, aren't they?
Strike at once! Finishing Try this move.
Try this on for size.
Can we even win this? We can, right?
Perfect timing. Try this on for size.
They're just small fry.
Try this on for size.
Strike at once. Let's just try again. Try this move. Time to test my commanding skills. Go on the attack!
Try this on for size. Out of my way! Time to fight.
Strike at once! Strike at once!
I'll take you.
Go on the attack!
Move it. You lost for one reason. You're weak. Try this on for size. Out of my way.
Try this move!
I'll take you.
Strike at once! Today I... Banish you, dream demon!
What time is it? It's almost 11. I did not expect this Ridu's Chronicle to take 4 hours, but it's mostly just because of like all the extra stuff. The main one took 3 hours.
I'll remember you always.
Rip.
It's the power of perfect timing. Go on the attack.
Lock in. Press the advantage.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing. Looks like we were outplayed.
Let's start over.
Can we even win this? We can, right?
Jesus.
Feeling any better now?
I'll take you.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Perfect timing.
How can I tell which one's which?
Try this move.
Try this on for size.
I'll take you.
Try this move. Master the ethereals, and you master the timing. You okay?
Try this on for size.
Right, it works.
I'll take you. Try this on for size.
How was the dream story? Really good. Very sad, but really good. Damn it. We're not gonna survive this. This is like so ridiculous.
Right, it works.
Alright, yeah, they're really trying to make me want to pull for them.
They're looking worn out. Keep it up. Rest in
What
peace,
the
buddy.
frick? This is not even fair.
Go on the attack.
No, what the frick?
Peace, buddy.
Not cool.
That's the power of perfect timing.
Well, how come he gets 2 turns in a row? It's not even fair. Why does he get 2 turns in a row?
Try this on for size.
Not even fair. Now it's basically just me trying to survive each turn. Oh, now I didn't get the healing. Ah, shoot. Do I have to finish this one? Let me see. Let's see if I have to finish this level. It's the hardest one. Sometimes they don't make you finish the hardest one. No, I don't really need to. Ooh, we're almost at internet level 60. Get this, what's Monato?
Come on. Take your time. I'm listening.
Oh, he's stripping, guys.
I can become even stronger.
Wait, did I do my dailies here? I thought I did. Yeah, I did, yeah. So now we have, let's see, 41 plus... $237. So we got quite a bit of pulls today on this one. We gained 8 pulls today. So we are guaranteed to get Chufufu. And we are basically guaranteed to get Dial-In. And... we are basically guaranteed to get Yixing Guang. So the 3 that we're targeting, we're basically guaranteed to get, as long as we can keep up with trend line, or stay ahead of trend line. Because yeah, that means by the end of Yishan Guang's banner, I should be at 420-ish. Well, true guarantee would be 480, but instead of thinking about 90, I always target 80 because, like, on average we usually target between 75 and 80. So, but yeah, 80 times 6. That means that we lose each banner and then get that guarantee. So we should be able to get all 3: Jufufu, Dailin, Yishan Guang. So this Bangbu one I can do off stream according to Destiny. This one I can do off stream.
Weakling.
How about this?
It's over. No room for mercy.
Go get out of there, get out of there.
Purging slash. Yeah.
It's over. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Don't get scared now. Fire! Whoa!
Weakling. You're unstoppable.
Easy peasy.
Weakling. Purging slash. Surrender. Enemy to section 6 shall pay. Surrender. Vanish.
Hey, Will, welcome in, Bud Mars. We were doing the Idhari Ridu Chronicles, and now we're kind of just doing the rest of our stuff.
Enemy to section 6 shall
That's
pay.
Yuki. How's it going, Will? What you up to today?
Purging slash. It's over. Press forward. Waste of time. It's over. Enemy to section 6.
Not much fun. Gonna be in the HSR D&D. Oh, nice. That should be fun. Something you just found out?
Victory, the only option.
Weak one.
I return. Welcome back, Charlotte. Will's here. Hang on, I'm trying to find a character in Fire Emblem Heroes. We're playing the character called Io Regan, who's going to be the crazy person in the party, and he'll ask you if you have any blood in stock. That's a little creepy. It's a little creepy. Alright, none of these are new. But Stacey also has the main way of getting energy back, so vampire. Oh,
We succumb. Such provocations
basically vampire,
don't
yeah.
go unanswered.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
My blade is already sheathed.
But as a snow leopard, I had that operating system. All three of your teams won today.
Is but one step away.
I know the Bears won.
Victory, the only option. My blade is already sheathed. I'm unstoppable. What enemies is that?
I don't know if the
Shall pay.
Bulls are playing today or not. I just know the Bears won because like my group chat with my friends just was blowing up.
Enemy to section 6.
I was heading back from the theater. Rams, Lakers, boo Lakers, and LAFC beat Austin. Although then again, I don't know if I could ever bring myself to cheer for the Heat. Ooh, not good. None of these are new. One that lost today was Angel City against the Stars.
Come on! Don't be nervous! Purging Slash!
It's over. No room for mercy.
I swear on my blade.
Weakling. Enemy to section 6 shall pay.
Your luck's run out! Go, Kama!
Awaken.
Perimeter under control.
Down to down!
Purging Slash.
Press forward. Mind and body.
Your luck's run out! Go, Kama!
My blade is already
Doesn't matter too much. Angel City onto the championship were eliminated from that weeks ago. Want to help with the Scarab boss? I can, yeah. Let me just finish up here. Oh yeah, did I do my weeklies? Uh-oh. It's for Yao Yao. Yeah, I can help you out with that. Let me just finish up here. $184, $239. Yeah, so we gained 10 pulls today. Went from 229 to 239. All right. Tell you what, I'm gonna end the stream and then I'm gonna help out Sparkle with Scara. Let me see where we can send you. You guys wanna say hi to Suzushi, who was here earlier? And then is Scara the only one you need, Sparkle, or do you need anyone else? Because I don't know if I've done my weeklies. Alright, tomorrow, guys, we're just gonna kind of grind out pulls in Star Rail. And we are expecting a Faye trailer, I think. Is that tomorrow? No, that's on Tuesday. All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. Let's see here. Everyone that's been hanging out throughout the rest of the day here. Some stream streaks going. But all right, so I'm gonna be helping out Sparkle with Scara, and then I'll do the rest of my Star Rail dailies as well. But I will see you guys tomorrow for some Star Rail grinding, because we need polls before Tuesday. Like a lot of polls before Tuesday, unless I get super lucky. But we still need the polls. But yeah, we got a lot done today. I spent a few hours getting through the Ridu Chronicles and all the rewards. Gained 10 polls today, which is really good for a single day. You guys have a good rest of your night. Go say hi to Suzushi, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Have a good one.